Good morning and welcome to the show this morning. I hope you are well. Are you having a lovely Sunday? Are you having a lovely Sunday? I know there's not much to report so far this Sunday, but I hope you're having a lovely one. Snow? A snow falling where you are? Sarah, have you got snow where you live?
Not really.
Just sort of remnant.
We've got remnants of a snowman from last weekend.
Yeah, and I find that so sad at the moment. We've got that. We live on a road where we've got quite a lot of children and adults who've also made snowmen, snow people, perhaps is maybe more politically correct. And but what the latest craze is to move a snowman from one end of the road to the other.
What?
And these children, when they've come home from school, have been rolling them, their bodies and their heads separately, and placing them at the other end of the street, fully dressed, redone again. So there's enough snow to do that. Well, I hope you are having a lovely day, and the warmest of welcome to us here at Jewellery Maker. I'm Lucy, here to take you through the next 4 hours alongside, now she is practically a part of the furniture, we love her to pieces, one of our guest designers from way back when. And we're joined by the fabulous Sarah today. How are you, darling?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Yeah, any particular gossip, any news?
Not really, just the stressful...
Had a few little bevies last night.
Had a few bevies last night, stressful visit to the hospital with the boys on Thursday, but they're all fine, so...
Life's going all right.
De-stressed now, so I'm...
De-stressed and happy just to be here making the jewellery. We're loving it. So we have got a cracking show for you today. We have got some beautiful, very beautiful ladies joining us on the Sunday sofa. They're just getting all wide and microphoned up, ready and rocking to go. So let's talk to you about today's show. Right, I've got 3 stunning new kits. We've got a beautiful chosen by you. We've got some real high-end strands as well. We've got emeralds and sapphires in today's show. We've got some big chunky pieces. We've got loads of beautiful imperial jasper. I'm doing this because it's all the big feature pieces are displayed at the side of me. And we've got amazing challenges for Sarah. Right, also coming up in today's show will be this strand. This is going to be, without a shadow of a doubt, one of our absolute most in-demand strands of today's show. Look at this. These are beautiful. And I tell you what, if you do commissions for the bridal season, these are just a perfect purchase for you. We're going to be bringing these to you a little later. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. They are the clearest of clearest white quartz. They're beautiful, they're dazzling, and they are going to be yours for less than £10 today. Less than £10, I hear you cry. Thanks, Sarah. I've got a studio full of people. And
no one's listening.
No. Less than £10, I hear you cry.
Less than £10.
Thanks, Ryan. Got there eventually. Fabulous. So that's Ryan, everybody, who's on cameras for us this morning. I've got Grace with me as well, who's pottering between lots of technical things, and not that the cameras aren't technical as well. And I've got Dee Dee with me on floor as well. And then I've also got Scott with me, who's producing, ladies. Are you fancying a little bit of a Scott fix today? I think you are. We'll be bringing him on screen. He's looking a little bit dapper today. Do we divulge any reasons why you might be looking happy today, Scott? No, we won't divulge his personal life, okay. And then also we've got Bruce with us directing as well. So, ladies, don't worry though, Scott will be making an appearance for your fix today. So we've got these coming up later in the show, but also, Sarah, I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up at the moment for your challenge today, because I'm going to be launching these, but they're back by popular demand. Now, they are ridiculously, edibly beautiful. They're not edible though, so please don't eat them. Look at these. They're striking. They're blue agate. They're beautiful and big pieces, big feature pieces. And we're going to be bringing these back by popular demand a little later in the show. Massive carat weight on those. Oh, Ryan, just while you're popping over that side studio, I think I'm having a hot flush. Are you having a hot flush?
It's a bit warm.
You're having a hot flush, ladies. It's ever so warm in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
She probably is. Oh, that one, she's having a hot flush. Yeah, tropical moments. Oh, I'm talking to the ladies on the Sunday sofa, by the way. They're here, they're ready and raring to go. Welcome.
Hi.
Nightmare journey?
Yeah, we got lost.
You got me lost. Oh, but you're here now, and that's all that matters. So we'll have a proper meet with them in just a few moments. But in the meantime, shall we start with an early bird special? Now, the early bird catches the worm. This isn't a worm, it's a beautiful strand of gemstones, and it's absolutely gorgeous. We're looking at amazing white quartz, rutilated with black tourmaline. So the black tourmaline has been naturally encaptured within the quartz. Now that actually means the base gemstone that you've got is a quartz, and then literally those shafts of gemstone growing through. Probably if you have a look at this one here, it's a really good example. It looks almost like it's been sort of painted on something. If you look really closely, and when you start looking three-dimensionally into it, or four-dimensionally in fact, have a look, you can actually see that they are amazing rutiles. So they are natural shafts of gemstone growing within the gemstone itself. These are incredible. That's tourmaline within there. Now this is an amazing phenomenon of gem. Is it just me? Is it getting hotter? Are you all right? What's going on with you today, woman? That's about bead 4 that you've dropped on the floor.
I think there's a bit more gravity at this end of the studio.
It's
just all going that way.
Nothing to do with the intake of the alcoholic beverage last night in the
I was a
slightest.
couple, and I went to bed at 9. I was a good girl. Makes a change.
This is a full 38cm strand. Now these are big pieces. So they're a 12mm. We're going slightly larger than your average, sort of 10mm that we'd hope to find. So probably an average is about an 8mm actually on the rutilated quartz, but here we're going even larger than your 10, going into the 12, so they're going to make that little bit more of an impact. I'm going to pop these up to the neckline for you, and these are going to be way under £10. Now they're brand new in today, brand new in, and this is an early bird special. Now we're going to do an incredible low price. We've got a little bit of a taster going on with these here with the launch that's about to happen on Tuesday for some more rutilated quartz. These are so beautiful. I can't guarantee this price is going to stay like this. This is an early bird special. They're brand new in, introductory offer. This is a full 38cm strand. They're all 12mm each. This is genuine quartz with the most incredible phenomenon of tourmaline that naturally occurs growing into the gemstone, 380 carats. Good luck, everyone. The code is LXKY79 and there's £7.95. Now these are a bargain. Wow. One post and packaging price over the whole weekend. Wow. That isn't a cat, that's Sarah. Meow. Add those onto your order. One post and packaging price over the whole weekend. So if you shop with Fee on Friday, I think you had her on Friday and yesterday, didn't you, lucky things? Yeah, if you shop with Fee on those 2 days, I'm just trying to put my glasses on at the same time. Friday and Saturday, then of course you're only paying that one post and packaging price. Even if you're just shopping today, you'll only pay £4.95 for absolutely everything that you purchase to be couriered to your door. That's not even posted. That's couriered to your door, absolutely everything. You can go for a weight of 1,000 tons if you like. I'm not making a great deal of sense today, am I? Nothing's new then. £7.95 on that full 38cm strand, and they are absolutely gorgeous. They've got a completely different texture going on within the gemstone. Now, a third of the stock's already gone on those. They've been allocated, so we are busy today. Congratulations to you on those. How many did we start with? Sorry, Scott. Okay, now nearly half's gone. Nearly half's gone. All allocated. Now, don't forget, if you're shopping online, you need to check out your baskets within an hour, because if you don't, it will go back into the system and you'll lose what you've allocated to yourself. You can check out your baskets though 10, 20, 40, 90, 3,000 times if you like. I don't know why I chose that particular selection of numbers, but you can check out your baskets as many times as you like over the whole day, and it's still only one post and packaging price over the whole weekend. So get those. They are going to be scrumdiddlyumptious. They're going to be beautiful to use. Actually, do you know what? I'm looking at what we're going to be giving the fabulous ladies on the Sunday table sofa challenge area today, and to be honest, I think they'd look gorgeous with some of the jasper that's appearing within there. So that full 38cm strand, £7.95. Right, half the stock has now gone, and we are literally, if you're watching the live show, it's currently 9:10 on a Sunday morning, and we are busy now. When we to be honest, letting you into a little secret, what happens within the first 20 minutes or so on a Sunday, we tend to be able to grasp whether it's going to be a busy show or not. It's going to be chocker. It's going to be a busy one. So they are your early bird special, £7.95. That is genuine tourmaline going through that quartz. They are beautiful and quite honestly very kissable. Right, Sarah.
Yes.
You're dropping beads all left, right and centre.
I am.
You're having a fun creative time over there. Now today we're actually going to be setting Sarah 2 challenges. All will be revealed on the second one. She does know about this. Yeah. But all will be revealed about the second challenge shortly. But the first challenge is this. Okay. Where to begin? Where to start? Where to start? What was that, sorry? Okay, yeah, let's bring these to you first. Okay. Now, this is, I'm sorry, but you're shopping. It might feel like you've not got put the phone down the whole 4 hours. Well, that's how it is today. I know you're probably going, well, I've only just bought a stand, I can't buy it. Yes, yes, you can. Come on. Come on. You need these because they are so spectacular. And they're so beautiful because they have a quality to them that no other gemstone has. This is tiger's eye, therefore it has the quality of chatoyancy within them. Look at this. I mean, just have a look at that one for a moment if you like. Now, chatoyancy is the play of light, the way that the gemstone and the mineral properties within the gemstone, the surface layer, it takes the light and it moves it in this manner known as chatoyancy, which gives it this cat's eye, tiger's eye effect. Hence, this is tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye naturally occurs in sort of your toffee and coppery and chocolatey tones. So this has been dyed, but I find it quite amazing. Now, some gemstones, and I would say about 95% of the gemstones certainly that we work with here, and the majority in the jewellery industry, full stop, be it, you know, big designers or here at Jewellery Maker or on Gems TV or anywhere you find jewellery, gemstones are treated or with a colour treatment or a heat treatment in some way. Now, the way a gemstone takes on colour really depends upon the initial mineral properties that's there to begin with. So for a gemstone to take on this colour and still not be hindered in showing you those, look at them. They're amazing. And that is a play of light that's occurring. That isn't, you know, they haven't been dyed and painted a dark blue colour and a light blue on one, etc. They are absolutely amazing. Now, all the tiger's eye that you saw yesterday is sold out. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. The depth of this colour is beautiful, and apparently your tiger's eye yesterday wasn't as low as we're going to go today. These beautiful rounds are 8mm, and they're going again under £10. We've got massive amounts going under £10 in today's show. Sorry, but you're shopping. Valentine's Day, time to treat yourself, I think it is. £7.95. Valentine's Day, of course, is brewing. I know it's not today. £7.95. They are beautiful, and you've got a quality there and a chatoyancy, and you've got that play of light and that colour consistency and a natural texture within the stone that you're just not going to achieve from anything else. They are absolutely stunning, and they're £7.95. They are a beautiful, beautiful purchase. Again, pop them up to the neckline for you because I think it's quite nice to see them against the skin tone. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, almost a third of the stock's gone. $7.95. We are having a really busy show today. I'm going to wish you lots and lots of luck because there is going to be a sense of urgency for quite a lot of things today because we haven't got, I'll tell you how today's show is going to work. We've got a massive variety of lots of new things and lots of amazing price slashes. We've got a clearance section in the show as well today. We haven't got big stock quantities of anything, but we've got a lot to bring to you. So it's a case of if you like it, grab it, buy it. You need it, right? Those there. That's one of your elements for your challenge today, Sarah, the tiger's eye.
Oh, I'd be quite happy with those. Just those two.
Oh, would you now? Did you see that? Hand on hip. Oh, I'd be really happy with that. Oh, what you done? Good job, because that's what you get.
Is that all I'm getting?
Yeah, you're having that.
Lovely.
Yeah, you're having that. Should we go to the bead box? To the bead box. Right. You will salivate over the colours of these. How edibly, deliciously, salivatory gorgeousness are these colours. All brilliant English language use of, Lucy, well done. Fab, take a look at these. So, look, and the TV ain't doing these justice. Look at those colours.
They're even more vibrant from here.
And they just, don't they just make you want to be on holiday?
I want to be by the sea that's that colour, please.
Yes. Yeah, it really has this, oh, very Mediterranean, yeah, very sort of that Grecian holiday, but even sort of going perhaps down even the Dalmatian coast as well, and just, oh, the clarity of the seas and these beautiful, beautiful vibrancies of the blues. Now, you're going to be getting both of those, and this really is it's an uplifting colour. You know when you talk, you know when you see colours or you wear colours and it just makes you, One of them. It's one of them. Technical. So, one of them. That's the technical term for these. So, you've got these, I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, and you're getting all of these. So, you've got the 6mm, 8mm, and the 10mm in these. So, 6, 8, and 10. Those colours, you know what, if you grab yourself some white agate, I don't know if we've got any in today's show, but you know, the 3-strand packs that we've got of the white agate, they'd be gorgeous. They are all the beautiful Chinese jade. They are absolutely striking. That colour is really vivid, it's intense, it's juicy, it's uplifting, and that's screaming summer. And you know, just sort of wearing your white linen trousers, a white t-shirt, a nice little denim jacket and some beads with those. Oh, and your flip-flops. Oh, can't wait. I love my flip-flops. I'm sick of wearing socks. These are absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So, alongside this as well, so you've also got this gorgeous agate. So we've got a contrast of colour, but you'll see why when we bring in these into the mix. I've got the ladies at the side of me palpitating and salivating. This is for your challenge today, Sarah. These are so beautiful. So for the full, that's a 6, 8 and 10mm rounds of the Chinese jade. You've got a 6 and an 8 of the agate in there as well, the banded agate, giving you 1,030 carats. Now, more importantly, as jewellery makers out there, and as jewellery maker myself, we want to know how many we're getting beads-wise. Well, there's a lot there. There's all 6 strands are 38 centimetres in length. You've got a gorgeous combination of colours, which all starts to make sense when we bring in that strand, doesn't it? We'll be seeing this agate in just a few minutes. Oh, you need this combination. You need to have it in your life, because I think it will make your life better. Now, I can't guarantee it'll make your life better, and I am just having a little bit of a plain joke. So before we get complaints in and saying, Lucy told me if I bought this 6-strand box that it would change my life. I'm not necessarily saying that will be the case. However, I think it'll make you feel very chirpy, and you're destined to make gorgeous jewellery with these. How stunning is this in the studio? The colours are beautiful.
Right. I love the colours.
They're mega, aren't they?
I want them.
I want that one. Yeah.
Got my name on it.
Yeah, and with that agate as well, it all makes sense, doesn't it? They do just bond together absolutely beautifully. Okay, we are going to be meeting the Sunday table sofa. What are we calling it? It's not Sunday sofa anymore, surely. The Sunday guest area very shortly. So, 6 strands. What do you reckon? It's brand new for 6 strands. How about if we were to say £6 a strand of genuine gemstones? Fair price?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and you get the bead box as well. So 6 strands, £36. Great price, yeah? Are you dialing? 1995, 1995. An amazing book. You see, this is the type of thing that, because I make jewellery myself, I can get excited for you. That is beautiful. To have these together, I think this is going to be one of our most popular combinations of the whole show today. There's so many people on the line. You're getting these amazing, divine, rich, vibrant, uplifting colours, and of course you've got the black agate in there as well. It's the banded agate, so you've got some slight brownie tones in there, just matching in with those beautiful agate slabs beautifully. So £19.95, 6 strands of genuine gemstones, and we've got some slight queues forming on the phone lines. Don't worry, we know you're there. It's a free phone number. We'll be with you in just a moment. It's a free number if you're calling off a landline, 0800 644 645. These are stunning. So I've got somebody who's allocated 4 to the basket. Good for you. We've got professional jewellery makers who join us every day and bulk buy. If you're a shop out there and you're buying from us to stock up your own shop, good for you, because what could you sell one of those beautiful jade beads for? You know, what could you sell just one bead for? And I think it gets it in perspective as well when you look at, if you were to go into a bead shop, and let's face it, a lot of us out there will have experienced bead shops, and there are some fantastic bead shops out there and that can deliver products that we never can. You know, we're dealing in genuine gemstones, and you know, but if you were to go in and you buy a plastic bead and you buy a glass bead, can you imagine how much you'd expect to pay them for a single gemstone? So that's why we offer something different here at Jewellery Maker. We're there to enhance the plastic and the glass beads out there, and I've said it before, and I am one of those jewellery makers who will never sort of, you know, say you must only use gemstones or you must only do that. I love the combination of the two, and I know that's questions that come up quite a lot. There's some beautiful Murano glass beads out there that have this colouring. Can you imagine matching them with these? So there's a real place to combine the two. Less than £20 though for all your genuine gemstones. You are going to be thrilled to bits, and get your genuine gemstones here. Get all that, and those basic colours as well that you know you probably could pick up in glass or plastic. But when you can get gemstones for that amazing low price, why go for any alternative? And then it leaves you extra money to go and get, you know, all the different ornate beads that you can get from the resins and the glass, etc., etc., etc. as well. Just so you know as well, this is supposed to be £24.95, I've just been told, and it's on special offer for today. So introductory offer, £19.95. Thanks for that. I've only just found that out, Scott. Oh, maybe his head's in the clouds today, is it, Scott? Are you feeling happy, Scott? Why? Because you're working with this great team. Oh, nothing to do with some little, you know. Do you want me to shut up, Scott? Maybe. Might have met somebody. Right then, shall we do the agate that matches this? Let's have a look at those together then. So, don't worry, you'll get your Scott fix. He'll come out on air later. Look at just you know when you just see a combination of gemstones and you go, do you know what, that just works. And then if you bring in the depth of that tiger's eye there, look at that, and that's lovely. That brings in that really lovely depth, isn't it? Now these agates are back by popular demand. They were last in stock in May last year. Okay, so we've had to wait a fair while. Now we don't often repeat stock, do we? We don't often do it, but, and hence we've had to wait since May last year to get these back in again. They're genuine gemstones. We can't just go, hello Mother Nature, I'd really like some more of those agate please, whip them up in the surface of the earth. Doesn't really, was that Alan Partridge like? Did it? Okay, cool. Mother Nature, These are, thank you for that, Bruce. Bruce, my director's just gone, yes, genuine agate down my ear. Thanks, that's really helpful. Thank you. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, they're substantial size. So we've got some definite measurements there, please, Producer Scott. Thanking you. They're 35 by 25 millimeters across. Now, one of those on a pendant, one of those with the backdrop of those that we've just seen, and that you've got to get this combination, haven't you? Doesn't that just get your creative juices flowing? So 35 by 25 millimeters on these. That is, Sarah.
I know. I'm
a little bit
very
chuffed with
lucky.
your collection today.
Yes.
I reckon.
I don't want to make anything. I just want to go home now and go and make those
just
at
go
home.
and indulge.
Yeah, nice cup
Indulge.
of sit on the couch,
Cup
make
of
my
tea.
jewellery.
Yeah, cup of tea. I've got one of those snuggy blankets. That's my latest
I've got
thing.
one of those as well.
Yeah, snuggy blanket, cup of tea, snuggy blanket, and they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love a snuggy.
Get your hands out to get cold.
You know, you can keep your arms warm while you. We should supply snuggy blankets, shouldn't we? So you can make your jewellery. You don't have to get your arms
You
out.
need them
under
with the
blanket.
logo one, so everyone knows.
A
that's
Jewellery Maker
yours.
logo
Yeah.
snuggy blanket.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll put it to Paula. I'll put it on the list. So these are back in stock, back by popular demand, and we're looking at a big carat weight on these for you. They are stunning. You've got almost like this coffee tone and sort of going on in there as well. Beautiful combination of the black and the chocolate and that vibrant turquoisey hue. And the code is RCGP56, 35 by 25 millimeters each. They are immense. They're gorgeous, and we're going to take these to an amazing low price for you. They're back in stock. They're back by popular demand. You're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on a strand of genuine gemstones. They're big pendants, and you know what you pay for glass or plastic plain pendants, don't you? Are we ready? £12.95 for the whole lot, and they're genuine gemstones, and you'll need to get these. And I think with that bead box as well, it's perfect. If you don't go for the bead box, I think these would also work beautifully with the backdrop of just plain black gemstones, to be honest. And then they'd be, you know, really punchy and But then you could use some of these with the bead box, and you could use some of them with the plain black gemstones as well. You know, there's a lot of scope in that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget the tiger's eye as well. Gorgeous. Now, just so you know, when we last had these in stock, they were $14.95. And I have been saying this recently, you know, the price of silver and gold changes all the time, but so does the price of gemstones, and that's usually due to mining conditions. So we've obviously been able to get a few more of these, get the price down even lower, good mining conditions, hence no longer $14.95, £12.95 for you on 0800 644 655, RCG P56. How many people, sorry? Okay, we are experiencing some slight queues again on the phone lines. If you can shop online, fab. That's jewellerymaker.com. You'll just need the code that's there at the top of your screen. So it's RCGP56 is your code there. All right.
It's the gravity again.
Gravity's kicking in over there, Sarah. Love it. You just need that code. Put that code in and you can allocate them to your basket. Now, with the speed these are going, if you want more than one of these, we may well have sold out by the end of the day, just so you know. So it might not be a case of next week, I might get myself another strand. We might not have these in stock as of next week. We might not have them in stock after midnight tonight. So it's a case of grab them while you can. If you want more than one, go for it. If you're tempted with more than one, definitely go for it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and it's just £12.95 for that full 38 centimetre strand. And loads of them have gone already, so a third of the stock's gone already. Now we've got a big stock quantity of that available. So if you're in the queue, don't worry, hold the line. We'll be with you in a moment, and get yourself on the phone lines. It's a free number. Right, I'm going over. Yeah?
You're coming over.
I'm coming over, lovely. Right, let me just redress myself again. Okay, right, sorted. I've got high-waisted trousers on. I'm not feeling them. Not feeling them. No. Just thought I'd share that with you. I don't know why I felt the need to share that with you, but hey, I'm a very generous person with my clothing information. How are you doing, darling?
I'm all right, thank you.
Are you a little bit excited about it?
I am, very excited.
So, it's fab we're getting to work together loads at the moment.
I know, it's
Isn't
great.
it great? She's a nutter. If you've not met her before, by the way, she's an absolute nutter. We'll love her. And so for those people who haven't met you before, can you just give us a little bit of a, you know, hello, I'm Lucy and I'm here today at Jewellery Maker, and I'd like to introduce you to Sarah. Sarah, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I started making jewellery because I watched Jewellery Maker and I thought, well, I can do that. And phoned up, and back in the old days, and said, would you like a guest presenter? And they said, all right then. That was me, started making jewellery and being on Jewellery Maker.
Fab. Now, you've got a history of crafts
Yes,
as
I
well.
have, yeah.
So what sort of crafts had you done before?
I started off with embroidery and cross stitch, and then I moved into paper crafting, scrapbooking. I did some demo work for that, so I'm not sort of too new to sort of demoing things, but
on the telly.
On the telly, yeah, I did it on the telly as well, and in stores, and then I moved on to jewellery making, which I absolutely love.
So it's been a natural progression through the crafts world for you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe you've tuned in today. Now, maybe you have never made a piece of jewellery before in your life. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You've probably established already, we're not your typical shopping channel. We don't take life too seriously. It's too short. And we've got loads of amazing, amazing offers for you at low prices. Now, we have got everything here for you if you've never made jewellery before in your life, or if you're the most advanced jewellery maker out there. We've got so many opportunities for you. Really low price items. But also, if you are brand new to making jewellery, bear with me 1 second. With your first purchase, you will be receiving, hello, a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. Now, in this DVD and the booklet, you've got lots of the basic techniques. It literally is going to get you started, and when you watch every day, you're going to learn new things every day. You can pop onto our Facebook page. There are a great group of people out there. Can pop on, say hello, have a chat pretty much all hours of the day. You'll find someone there. If you're struggling creatively, or maybe you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, do you know what as well? I think our Facebook group is also fab. If you're just feeling a little bit down in the dumps, you've got a community there for you immediately, and in fact it's pretty much known as a little family there for you, and there it is. And I think it's the best support network out there like it. I don't think there is anything quite like it there. So if you can log on to that, fab. But just tuning in every day as somebody new making jewellery, we're here to help you. so much advice. You'll get this free with your first purchase, and honestly, you can go onto the website and have a look at the tutorials on there. You can have a look at so many different bits and pieces on the website. You can call in our call center. We've got jewellery makers who know the products, who know how to use things, who can give you advice. If you ever call up and you're really stuck, ask to speak to Charlie. Kill me for saying that, she's inundated, but she's a brilliant jewellery maker and she knows how to do most things. So if you're stuck, say on an evening, and you go, do you know what, that crimp really isn't working for me, or whatever it may be, you can call us and we can help you. So we're here to help you with a hobby, we're here to help you with a sense of community, we're here to help you perhaps with a potential business, and with things like this. So you've got the bead box.
I know. Lovely.
And just recap again, the details are there on your screen. It's less than £20, and it's just, yeah, you'll hear a lot of that if you've not joined us before. We don't tend to use words a great deal. More sound effects. What's your sound effect on this one? Sorry. Alongside as well, at the bottom of your screen, you can see the details are there for this beautiful blue agate. Absolutely gorgeous blue agate. They are £12.95. And then in a moment, you'll see the details for the blue tiger's eye with that stunning chatoyancy. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So Sarah, what are you thinking? You've got all of these beautiful gemstones to work with today.
I have, and I've been eye spying underneath the counter, and there's some copper wire under there, so I'm thinking the blues and the coppers together.
Oh, yes.
So I'm thinking we're going to have to incorporate a little bit of wire, but I'm also thinking I'm going to do some sort of simple techniques for the new ones out there, where maybe just do, because I've got lots of rounds, so maybe some flowers or some donuts or
and that's a really good point, actually. If you are new to jewellery making, starting off with a round gemstone, you can pretty much do any technique thrown at you with a round gemstone, and then once you're ready to progress, then maybe change into, you know, other different shapes. Just these though, as a simple pendant, beaded necklace, we'll show you today. In fact, can we show today?
Yep.
So just how to hang one of those as a pendant, probably not through a head pin, would have to do it with the beading thread.
Yeah, no
so
worries.
if you go for this today and you're brand new, and obviously you will be going for this, you will know how to make something very simple, very easy, but a real sense of elegance and success by the end of the show.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Thank you. So all of those are Sarah's challenge. Now, so shall I go back to the centre table just for a second, because I'm going to show you something else, because there's two other people you've not met yet, and I haven't even met them yet. I've not even met them, so not being rude, but the ladies had a little bit of a struggle. They arrived in just before we went live, so we haven't had chance to get everything set up and ready with them yet, but we're ready to go, and we'll be with you. I'm going to show to you now, this is what you have to play with today, and they're gorgeous. So, and absolutely, these are your colours. These are absolutely, because you're wearing them today. Are you ready?
Psychic.
Chunky!
Can I just say, I don't even know, I know the names of the lady, I don't even know which one's which yet, but literally there was this. There was a scramble.
We just love the agate.
Absolutely.
The agate, oh yeah, totally. Well, you can grab that at the end of the show, and then you can have this as well to play with throughout the show today. Feast your eyes on these, they're massive, they're gorgeous. Again, beautiful size pendants, you're going to be able to get loads of threads through that. Look at those natural markings on there. Now they aren't they just scrummy? They are really, really, really scrummy. So they are massive. Now, let me just get some details and sizes for you. So everyone out there, you can also be grabbing this today. Really gorgeous colours, very, very, very different than anything we've had before. These are really fab. So bear with me a second. The details are on their way for me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. No way. This is red malachite. I can honestly say I've never come across it before. Wow. Aren't they fab? Aren't they lovely? And they feel so different. They almost feel like they've got a waxy luster to them. And I love it because it looks like, you know, when you make pies and you pinch pies around the outside. Look at those. Just gorgeous. They are absolutely amazing. So what's the size on those, please, Scott? They are 32 millimeters in their diameter, and also in the red malachite. We've got these gorgeous, now these are really, really, really lovely. Malachite is quite an amazing gemstone. I've never seen it in this colour before, I'll be really honest with you. Usually we see it in the green. I've got some green here as well. They've got some really lovely natural markings on them that very often malachite's compared to a tree trunk, you know, when you see when it's been cut and you can see all the natural lines, and no two will ever be the same. This is really gorgeous. These are, I tell you what, this is very Debbie. This bead box, isn't it? Very Debbie, one of our guest designers here, folks. Debbie, hi doll, if you're watching out there. Would be very much drawn to these colours. Now, also with the malachite, now this is like having a 7-strand box. Have a look at this. That's a 90-centimetre strand of that malachite there. There's 1,810 carats in this whole bead box. That's gorgeous. Okay, so got those. We're then going to go, there's something very forest essence about, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous about those, beautiful. Then we've got this beautiful black vein jasper. Ooh, now then. And for me, you see, I naturally gravitate to separating them out into 2 different varieties, but it's totally up to you how you want to use them. And I probably would like to bring in some black gemstones in with these, and maybe even some larger pieces, as well as some very, very dinky, perhaps even some black spinel with that would work really nicely. This is the, sorry, it's the zebra jasper. Black vein jasper and zebra jasper is incredibly similar. So you've got the 8mm rounds here, and then the diamonds, they're measuring 16 millimeters on the diameter of the diamonds, and then these rectangles are 13 by 18 millimeters. So, you know, you've got a big scope here. I love the variety of this one. This is just fab because you've got so much. You've got so much scope, and perhaps this isn't something you'd usually go for. Well, what an amazing opportunity to really sort of divulge into the world of creativity and have a look at your designer roots. For, you see that green and those as well look absolutely gorgeous together. Right, they've already flying out very, 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 very quickly. So this is the first part of the challenge for our lovely ladies on the Sunday table today. A box of 6 strands, almost like having 7 with your strand of the malachite. Good luck, everyone. With the price that we're going to do, I really think that, okay, it's working out way under £5 a strand. If you just think about how much would you expect to pay just for this one strand of the big red malachite, I think it's fair to say about £12.95. That's price comparing to our own prices. But to be honest, it's hard to price compare because I don't think we've ever had red malachite on the show before. A gemstone, that is all natural gemstone. Are you ready? £21.95, and it's brand new in today, and that's malachite of that size. And I know guest designer Mark, if you're watching, he'll probably be palpitating right now because he's a big fan of the malachite and chips. You've got malachite chips in here, Mark. Grab it. £21.95. 0800 644 655. It's one post and packaging price for the whole weekend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. WXP023. Now, before I go over to the ladies, they have got something else as well. And have you got one each over there? Is there just the one? Okay, I'm going to bring over the other one as well. Now, we have these fabulous bead scoops. They are seriously fab. And within every single bead scoop, there'll be completely different combination. Every single one is going to bring you something different. Okay. Why don't you add yourself this onto your order, a little cheeky extra. You see within this one I can see we've got amethyst turquoise, there's rose quartz, there's howlite, there's mystic quartz in there, there's rutilated quartz in there, there's magnesite in there, there's the white quartz in there, you've got rhodonite in there, fluorite. This is a fab combination. They are just £4.95, and I think they're amazing. If you've never made jewellery before, or if you've never really ventured into the world of genuine gemstones before, one of these is going to be fantastic for you, because honestly, you might have been introduced to a gemstone you've never thought of using before, have a newfound love for it, and then you'll go on to buy a strand. So these are brilliant lucky dip bags. They're only £4.95 each, and they're the smaller of the organza gift bags, and they are absolutely packed. Packed. So I'm going to take these over now. Ladies, Oh, actually, no, I'm not. Can we stop the music, please? Thank you. We're going to be giving you something today that's a little bit indulgent, to say the least, as you both have got the most amazing findings. Now, they're solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. This is one of our most precious finding boxes that we have. It's been backed by popular demand. I believe it was relaunched again yesterday. Now, the price of gold and silver, it's talked about all the time in the media. We touch on it here, and you know, it's very hard for us as a business, because as much as there are gold and silver trends and we follow them to a certain degree because of how we have to buy, because of who we are as a company, because of the amounts that we buy all in one go, we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, and a huge jewellery company, huge. Not just Jewellery Maker, because we have Gems TV and Gems TV Extra. We're all part of the same Coloured Rocks group. We're all in the same building. Our buying power enables us to get gold and silver for you at a fraction of what you would expect to pay. And this is, I loved it. I used to love it when we did findings boxes, and you've got the storage box as well, because for me there's no better way of storing your findings. Honestly, there isn't. And we're doing that. We've brought it back here. This is just a little brief outline. If I show it like this, this is how it will arrive to you. There are 135 pieces of 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay on this. 925 sterling. Look at it. Look how much you've got. This is 135 pieces. This is going to keep you going and going and going. And for that reason, I think it's a real investment, because once you've got it, you're just going to be able to make jewellery till it comes out your ears. You've got, let's see now then, have I got a list of the actual list formation? Have I got a list of the list? There we go. Great English once again, Lucy. Okay, let's see. So we've got, because I can't count them up all individually, I've got 15 head pins, 15 eye pins, 25 open jump rings, 40 crimp beads, 5 lobster claw clasps, and they've got the bolt ring, they've got the jump ring attached to them. Then you've got 5 bolt ring clasps, and you've got the jump rings as well. And then you've got 20 of the beads. Then you've got 5 pairs of shepherd hooks, and then you've got earring posts and butterfly backs. 5 pairs of the earring posts and 5 pairs of the butterfly backs. And now this is one of those essential purchases that once you've bought it, it's going to keep you going and going and going and going. Now, solid 925 sterling silver is one price. To bring in gold is a completely different price, and to combine the two together, you're going to be blown away today. Now, this is back in stock. A lot of stock went yesterday. Again, once it goes out of stock, I can't guarantee we're going to be able to repeat the prices, because gold and silver is fluctuating all the time. We've obviously tried to get this when it's at a lower price to be able to do 135 pieces of 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Oh, hello, check out the price of this. Grab it while you can at £37.95, because it's not over £60. I know some of you would be expecting that. It's not even, you know, over 50. It's at £37.95. You do get the storage box as well, and that calibre of findings, those findings, you're only going to be able to achieve that look with solid gold, if not the gold plated. So solid gold, you'd be looking at potentially hundreds and thousands, even maybe, depending on the gold prices. This is one of those purchases that you don't have to make every day. You don't have to make it very often. But once you've got it, it will be a part of your essential stash. So just to recap then, our fabulous Sunday table ladies have got the findings, all the amazing contents of the bead box, and the bead scoop as well. I'm going to be bringing another bead scoop over to you. So let's go over. Oh, hello. Sorry, Grace, on cameras. I'm just having a little dance around the studio today. Hello. So, hello. Now then, we had a bit of a nightmare journey getting here, so I haven't actually met them yet. Hello, ladies.
Hey.
What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Carly from Dorset.
Carly, lovely to meet you. Very nice to meet you. And it just feels very random that I'm only just meeting now, because usually we've had a gas bag, but you got here safely, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Carly, fabulous. Thank you so much for being here. And who is joining you today?
Catherine.
Catherine, very nice to meet
Hi,
you. And
Lucy.
are you related?
No, we're just
No.
friends.
Just friends?
We met through Facebook.
Are you actually serious?
Yeah.
What was I saying before about Facebook? Isn't it just our Facebook group? A fantastic sense of community on there, and brilliant. So you've literally just met through Facebook and been able to travel up together?
Yeah, and we're now part of a little Dorset beaders
Yeah,
group.
we've a little group of us, about 9 now, that meet up once a month.
This is fantastic, and that's all due to Jewellery Maker
Yeah.
and the Facebook page. This is absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love it when this happens. Well, the warmest of welcomes to you both. How did you both start making jewellery? First of all, Catherine.
I discovered you. Channel hopping last January, and I was having an extension upstairs to my room to make it a craft area. And I saw you and I thought, I got to do that, but I'll wait until it's finished. I lasted 2 weeks. I just couldn't hold out. I had to buy some and
Are
get
you now
started.
addicted?
Totally.
And do you know what? It's because I'm not being rude when I say that, but literally you can see the look in people's eyes, because I see it when you get literally like, yeah, addicted, really passionate.
Or when you
about,
see things like that.
yes, I know
I
everyone
think
in the
holds you to
studio
it.
is palpitating over that agate. We'll have a look at it again, and actually it would look amazing with your outfit today, wouldn't it? Your colours. So we'll make sure you hope. We'll sort it out by the end of the show. They'll definitely be walking out with one of those each, definitely. So, oh really? Oh, okay. Over half the stock of it's gone. Okay, so we'll recap that very. We will. Do you both want one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say. I think there've got to be some perks that come into the studio, haven't there? Is that okay? Can we sort that out? Thank you. Done.
Can I say hello to my students, please?
Of
Lucy?
course you can.
I did
Just
promise.
straight down that camera
Okay.
there.
Hi to all at BSG, especially 9S. And I think my father and sister-in-law might be watching in Australia. They were planning to anyway, if they could get it online. So,
Oh, my word.
So hi
So-
to you two if you're also watching.
Wow, hello to everybody out there. You see, that scares me because I forget people watch. This is like me being in my living room when we just all chill out. But, hello. Well, the warmest of welcome if you've never seen us before. Where did you say they were?
BSG, Bournemouth.
In Bournemouth. Hello to you all out there. Well, fab. And so you started, we are the reason you started making. Sorry about that. Cracking, isn't it? Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Love it. And Carly, how about you?
I've been making jewellery for about 8 years,
Uh-huh.
and I got introduced it through an OT and kind of have taken it on. And when I found Jewellery Maker, I started using gemstones and using sterling rather than
And how are
glass.
you finding the difference from using, or are you still using both together? And
I don't use them together, I use them separate, but
Okay.
it's really easy to use kind of the sterling findings than it is like the plated
Yeah.
stuff. So
Yeah.
I love using it, and I feel like gemstones just have such a quality that I won't use any cheap findings. They've always got to be sterling
it's funny, a lot of people say that actually. So to have such a precious findings box. Now, are either of you do you use gold usually?
No.
Well, actually, you've got some gold chain in there.
Yeah,
and
this
I've
is
just
the
seen
first
some-
gold that I've
Mine.
Is it?
Mine.
Oh, really?
off her.
So this will be new to you for using gold. Well, great opportunity where you don't have to buy it. You can hear and you can try it, and we'll get your feedback throughout the show as well. So, what was that? Sorry, I don't know why I'm going to that ear. It's in this ear today. Hello. All right, fabulous. Thank you very much. We're going to do some Wall of Fame entries in just a moment. So the warmest of welcome to both of you. Thank you so much for being here. I do believe there's cake on the scene as well, so this is always a positive. Fabulous. It's Sunday. Get yourselves ready with a cup of tea and a piece of cake, because right now we are going to go straight to our first hit of the Wall of Fame. I've got some assistants with me today for the Wall of Fame. How fab. Catherine, would you like to go first?
Okay, it's number 87, and it's from Carol. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet, earring and necklace set using 8mm faceted garnets. I used a weave technique for the bracelet and finished it off with silver chain and a hematite heart. The necklace is made by simply threading 3 linked garnets on several strands of the beading wire, and the earrings are 2 linked garnets. Love the shows and quite honestly say, my name is Carol and I am a Jewellery Maker addict. Hope I win so I can feed my addiction. Love to all. Carol from Birmingham.
Oh, Carol, thank you so much. And number 87, and beautifully read out there. Thank you very much, Catherine. And take it away, Carly.
This is 89. This is amazing, lovely wire work from Alison.
Gorgeous.
Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. What can I say? I'm an old romantic. JM gold-plated wire and pearls. Don't know how you can do pearls for the price you do, but I'm loving it. Stay safe in the show, everyone. Alison.
Alison, thank you so much. And what a beautifully ornate piece. We're eating into your making time, so I apologise. But hey, it's the Wall of Fame. And you're 89. Good luck. I've got number 88 here. And this is a very long one, so excuse me if I just skim read a little bit. And this is from Anna. Hello! I admire you all, inclusive cameraman, and your show. And not only am I watching it every day on TV, but almost every night, many times on my 23-inch computer screen. I bought so many stones and jewellery kits, and now our car is broken completely. I wish I'd rather save the money to buy a new car. It'd be quite enough. Oh dear. Oh dear. But you're saying that you the first 2 necklaces that you made, you sent them abroad. That's amazing. Let me just read a little bit more of this here. Well, huge congratulations to you. This is, sorry, I'm just trying to skim read here because it's a very, very long one. I just want to make sure your piece is done justice. And it says, today I present my 10th necklace with my 5th pair of earrings, and I called the set my Sweet Valentine. It's made from the Chinese jade faceted rondelles and the barbells, kyanite smaller nuggets and some ovals of mother of pearl from a kit, and small faceted beads of coral. And also the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, which is of course what you're going to be using today. And this is from Anna, Swedish from Neath in Wales, and she was born in Warsaw. What an amazing journey you've had. Well, I'm glad your jewellery's got to us here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations to you, Anna. So, we've got another one just here. I'll just read this one through quickly here. We've done on the top row. And this is from Eleanor in Edinburgh. Hello, Eleanor. Oh, my word. Hi everyone, I'm being a bit cheeky and entering this again as I'm busy working on a wedding cake for my niece. I'm hoping you show it as I'm so proud of it. Amazing, and when wearing it I'm stopped and people ask where I got it from. It just shows we need to be wearing jewellery as its walking advert to bring in commission pieces. That's so true. It's made from red coral, black onyx rounds, rutilated quartz, silver plated wire, all from Jewellery Maker, and a couple of extra gems from my stash. Hope you like it, and I can't stop buying. Sometimes I have 3 deliveries a week. You definitely send out healing properties that are so good for uplifting one's spirit. Well, thank you so much, Eleanor. That you're right. Can you imagine if you were to see somebody wearing that? Wouldn't you want to know where they've got it from? And if they've made it, you go, hello, yeah, can you make me one? So I think you're absolutely right, Eleanor. To be a walking advert, and that's absolutely gorgeous. And you are number 90, ladies. Thank you for helping me out there. And apparently we've had our first text in of the day. So let's have a look at this. And this has come from Emma in Kent. Oh, hello, Emma. You see, they're little celebs on the show at the moment now. Emma and Gary, it says, hello, Lucy. Hello, Sarah. Girls, I need your help. Gary is at it again and has put me on a gem ban. Please, 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 please convince him for me. I need more pretties in my life. Thank you. Love, Emma and Gary in Maidstone. Now, if those of you out there aren't familiar with Emma and Gary, they are very regular texters inners of the show. And sometimes Gary just needs a little word. Okay, can we just actually stop the music for a moment, please? Thank you. Gary. Now, we are begging on behalf of Emma that you give in today. It's Valentine's Day approaching. Gary, if you want to be a lovely man, I think you need to be lovely in allowing Emma to buy her gemstones. If you don't, I don't know what she's going to be like to live with. So if you'd like a nicer life, let Emma buy her pretties, or better still, buy them for her. Emma, how was that? Was that all right? Gary, leave her alone. We are just jesting, by the way. Very good Sunday morning to you, Emma and Gary. I hope you're well. And we've got another text in here as well. And this is from Lynn in Dorset. Is she part of your group?
Yes.
Fantastic. It says, morning Lucy, Sarah and my fellow Dorset beaders, Carly and Catherine. Have a great day. I'm in Kent. Oh, this is Lynn Kennedy. I'm in Kent watching you, Sue. As soon as said Georgia. I'm in Kent watching you with Georgia and my new grandson, Riley. Oh, congratulations, by the way, Lynn, and your new grandson. Can't wait to see what you make with the fab gems you've got. See you in the next meet. Love from Lynn in snowy Kent. Snowy, hey? Oh, well, Lynn, we hope you're well. For those of you who are new to Jewellery Maker, Lynn is part of our, I think it's safe to say, part of our foundations of our team, been here since the very beginning as well. And it's been on the Sunday sofa a couple of times. So sending you lots of love, Lynn, and to Michael out there as well. Hello. So you can tell, if you've never joined us before, we are, as cheesy as this sounds, it is just like being a big part of a family, isn't it? And it does sound a little bit cheesy, but honestly, it's a brilliant community. Get yourselves involved. You can pop onto Facebook. Everyone is just themselves and normal and just lovely crafting people, passionate about making good jewellery and passionate about not taking life too seriously and just helping each other out. If you'd like to text into the studio, this is how you can do so. You just need to send a text to JM Studio to 60777. And I would love today to hear, how did you start making jewellery? That's what we'd like to know today. How did you start making jewellery? Was it down to Jewellery Maker? Were you introduced to it years and years and years ago? I think I probably stumbled across it in many similar ways. When I was about 12 years old, my mum's necklace broke. And there was a beading shop near to where we lived. And she went in and said, do you think you could help me fix this necklace? And that was it. Sweetie shop, given the sweetie shop, forget it. It was all about bead shops for me from then on in, and now I'm in my dream job. So that's how it started for me. You've heard the stories of the ladies today, and of course of Sarah as well. How did it start for you? Get in touch, 60777 to text in. So we've got a jam-packed show for you today, including those agate are gorgeous and they're going really quickly. We'll show you those again later. I have a table of beautiful extras, and of course we've got 3 brand new kits as well. Stay tuned, we'll see you for more in a tick.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This will be our second kit of today's show, coming up for you a little bit later, and it's absolutely beautiful. In fact, I'm quite tempted to wear one of the necklaces after we've done the first kit for a little while. Maybe that one, because I think it'll go quite nice in the cardigan. Thank you. Right then, every day here at Jewellery Maker, we've got the opportunity for everyone who's brand new out there to really get an insight into how you start putting kits together. But I think there's two different ways of looking at it. So we've got kits in the show. We usually have 3 brand new kits, and we'll do some clearance price kits as well in today's show, but we've got 3 brand new ones. Now, a kit is a brilliant way to start if you're new to jewellery making, because the thinking has been done for you. You're able to make, on average, 6 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery, and they work. They just work. So if you're not quite sure what goes with what, if you're not quite sure how many pairs of earring findings, so that a finding refers to the components that make it into jewellery rather than just being a strand. A finding is so the hook that goes through the ear, the piece of metal that the beads will go on to make an earring, or to scoot round, or you've got your bolt ring clasps and jump rings to fasten necklaces. So they are findings, and they're already included in the kit. What you thread your beads onto is included in the kit. The beads themselves are included in the kit. There's 2 gift bags on average in there as well, included in the kit. So everything has been done for you. Now, in us putting them all together in a bundle offer as well, not only if you're new to jewellery making, but all of you out there who've been making for years and years and years will also be able to recognise that they're incredible value for money. So you get, on average, 3 strands of genuine gemstones in a kit, and all the silver, and all the beading thread, and all the elastic, and the large and small organza gift bags as well, for an incredibly low price. If you were to buy everything individually off our own website, you wouldn't be able to get it for. So let's kickstart. First of all, these are really dinky little Chinese jade. They're plain rounds. They're bright, vibrant, beautiful, hot red lipstick red. And these are 4mm rounds. Very lovely. Very, very, very lovely. 4mm rounds. Gorgeous lipstick red, intense colour. Just do it, Scott. Yeah. He was saying we could always take this a bit lower. I'm like, yeah, of course, do it at the lowest price you can. It's a Sunday. Get us a bargain, Scott. If there's a price slash in there, do it. Get it done. So have a look now at these. Now this is really lovely. This is white coral. Have a look. How you see, don't you think that white coral looked lovely with the bead box that Sarah's got for her challenge today? Mm. Yeah, with the red jade would look lovely with the blue as well, totally. And the amethyst, actually. So this kit would look gorgeous with that bead box we've given Sarah in her challenge. We'll show that later if you missed it. So you've got the red jade and then you've got the white coral, okay? Let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver in this kit as well. 10 headpins, 10 crump beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Solid 925 sterling silver. You've then got a large and a small organza gift bag, 50 metres of the silver coloured beading thread and 6 metres of the clear elastic. Now there's one more strand here that will make you salivate and palpitate. This is what this kit is all about for me. I love this strand. If you love your purples, you're gonna absolutely look. Yeah. Oh, did you hear that from the ladies? Do that again, ladies. Oh. Only a jewellery maker or a crafter can understand that sort of response to a strand of beads. I'm totally with you. And they have got that, because you can see them working with that other bead box as well,
I love the facets, they just twinkle.
Yeah, little sparkle there. They're sparkling away, facets. So there's 128 facets on every single one of these gorgeous rounds of this beautiful agate. Actually, it could work really nicely with some amethyst as well. Amethyst, of course, huge at the moment with it being February's birthstone, and we are in February. We're in March in a couple of weeks. Sorry. Isn't it just? So, 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Okay, there's already people there. Now, this is called the Winterberry kit. I think it's a perfect name for this kit. And do you know what? I'll be really honest with you. I would not have naturally gravitated to putting these colours together. When you see, I love that flower that you've done with these. Oh, Sarah's done, these are lovely. Doesn't that white just help it pop?
It does, it makes it really pop out.
Beautiful. We'll see Sarah's designs in just a moment on this. So, for absolutely everything, for all of your silver, for each strand of genuine gemstones, it's going to work out if I was to say this agate is £9.95 a strand, would you buy it? Maybe £4.95 on these, £6.95 on these. It's £3.95 for the beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic in there as well. 2 organza gift bags and all the silver. Do you think it'd be fair to say we're about the £35 mark? If you were to have them all off our own website individually, do you think that's about fair?
Yeah, separately.
Well, we were supposed to be at £24.95. What we're doing, and with Scott today, we're going to do an introductory offer. And it's going to be a bargain. What is it, everybody?
It's a bargain.
You watch, I love it. So ready, £24.95. Good luck, everyone. This is the Winterberry kit, and your introductory offer doesn't take it to £21.95. Oh, no. Should we do it under £20? Under £20 as soon as the graphics allow. Grab yourself a place on the phone lines there. Come on, graphics. Come on. Come on. Scott's doing a little dance to get the graphics in. That was worth paying this price just to see that. Trust me. And there we go. £19.95. Scott, quickly, can you just run on and do your please? Yeah, just do your little dance that you just did for me then. Come on. Yeah, come on. This is Scott, our producer, everybody. If you've not met him before, he's a hunk. It's the channel hunk. So I can see over sort of that away, I can see into where Scott sits to produce the show.
Oh.
He's off.
It's a Sunday morning, Scott. Winterberry kit, £19.95, grab it. That's not quite the dance how it looked from where I was sat before. Oh, dearie me. Like I said, we don't take life too seriously. Isn't that gorgeous, that combination of colours?
It's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? £19.95. It's a bargain. What is it, everybody?
It's a bargain.
Oh, £19.95. We're having a cracking show. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Should we go over to Sarah and see how she's done with this kit and what she's been up to? Now, I've got to let you know that we were going to set Sarah 2 challenges in today's show to make up this kit as well, but it's already been done. So scrap that. We're sticking with the 1 challenge. I'm going to bring this over to you.
Yes, because I've
bear
used
with me a
it.
second.
I've made it up for this morning while I've been here. So I haven't started with the challenge yet because
That's all right, you've been busy doing it. Let's have these colours. They're gorgeous together, and they're quite vibrant. This is jewellery that I wouldn't naturally have gravitated towards this colour combination, but it's lovely.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's really it was so easy to work with as well. I mean, I haven't really done anything too complicated with it because it was sprung on me this morning. But shall I move that round a little bit that way? There we go. But
there we go.
You know, it's just a beautiful combination of colours, and the white. I just love the white in there. The white coral. It just really gives it a zesty sort of.
It does,
lift.
but it's bizarre because at the same time, I don't know if you can tell in the studio lights, but it's almost as if, and in fact, Catherine and Carly, you might be able to see from there. Don't you think that coral has almost like a pearlescence, like the shell has the pearlescence to it?
Yeah.
It's not your typical, because I think usually with the white gemstones that we have, it's usually white jade or white agate, but this being the white coral, the way the light absorbs into it, and it's going to absorb light because it's a very porous gemstone.
Really polished as well.
It's beautiful.
You know, I think if you've maybe had coral from elsewhere before, you might have found it quite a porous. But this isn't porous at all. It's really.
As then you'd naturally sort of see all the holes
in it. Yeah.
But no, that's the way it's been really highly polished. It's got a beautiful surface layer. Lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
In fact, can we dive in really close on one of those, please, Ryan, while Sarah's beautifully demonstrating those for me? Thank you, darling. You can just see. You can just you see that there, natural texture.
You can see there is still some little texture in there, but it's really beautifully polished.
Isn't it? That's absolutely stunning. So the code is ZWGP02. So talk us through what you've done, and you're going to, do you want me to get anything ready for your demo for you?
No, that's fine, I can do that, I'll do it as we go, it's not a problem. Well, I've kind of thought, well, it's Valentine's, so I've got to have like a little bit of a heart, so I've kind of done a little tiny heart on the bottom of that one there. It's just a little tiny weeny heart around the purple sort of agate. I don't know if you can see it, if I move it a little bit round. Is that better? It's a little.
There we go.
There you go. It's almost like a little heart shape.
Cute.
And you know, so just sort of, with it being Valentine's, just a little wrap around the bottom of that stone. And then the flower, because I just love the shape of the coral, the white coral and they just lend themselves to that sort of shape, the sort of natural organic feel. And I just love making those because they're so easy to do and they just look really effective. And I just popped one of the purple gems on the top there just as a focal. But you could equally have left that because it's just wire wrapped around with the beading thread, wrapped around the middle. So you could have left it if you wanted to. And just made a little focal point above that as well, just to so it hangs really nicely.
Yeah, really lovely. So what are you going to do? Oh, and then sorry, there's the
two
earrings
two
as well.
pairs of earrings and a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet as well. I can demo any of it if you like.
Well, I really would like, I know you've done the flower before, but that loop above it is really lovely. I don't know what.
I could just quickly do the loop above it.
Quickly do the loop, and then those earrings would be great, because if you're new to jewellery making, let me just reiterate for you as well, less than £20. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know what? If you get it home and you decide it's not for you, we've got a toolkit for £9.95. And actually, Bruce, in our next little break, could we play out the toolkit video clip, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. So that's all you need to get yourself started, a kit and a toolkit. You're going to get these for free as well. Come on, welcome. We're lovely, aren't we, ladies?
We are.
Yeah. We're all lovely, you know, and when we say we, I mean, everybody, there's thousands of you out there watching, aren't we all lovely?
We are.
But honestly, and it is a sense of we, it is a community, so get yourselves involved, it's fab.
I was saying just the other day to somebody that crafters are the nicest people.
Yeah.
And they really do go out their way to meet up, to share ideas, to be supportive. We're all there for each other. I'm meeting a friend tomorrow. I'm going to her house for coffee and a natter and a bit of jewellery making. Yeah,
it's just, and it is fab, and it's a lovely way to meet new people as well. For example, like Carly and Catherine today, and the 7 other members of the meet group that they have down south in Dorset. So, are you looking for some more members?
Yeah. It's open to anyone.
So open to anybody. So if there's anybody else out down in Dorset you want to hook up on Facebook, and then maybe see, you know, to meet up with like-minded people. Yeah. And do you know what? Life can be pretty tough sometimes, can't it? And it can be a bit lonely, and it can just be a bit rubbish sometimes. So to meet up with like-minded people as well, to have a hobby to share, to meet new people, it's what life's all about, isn't it? It's cracking. So yeah.
Cake as well.
You always have what, sorry?
Lynn's Dorset apple cake.
Lynn always makes Dorset apple cake as well, so if that isn't an incentive to go, I don't know what is. Oh yes, get yourself to, and you know, always create meetings as well for yourself. So if, you know, I know some people that meet up in Manchester, I'm going to be meeting up with some people in Birmingham in a couple of weeks, so, you know, they're happening all over the country. You can always start one yourself as well.
I'm an honorary member of an Essex meeting group as well at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yes, so I'm willing to drive round there, so.
Fab, well you see they're happening all over the place, get yourselves involved. So with this kit, we're going to just look at...
We're just going to do the bottom, the loop there on the bottom of that pendant.
Great.
Just because it's an extra focal point rather than just going from the flower straight into to doing that. And actually the beading wire just goes, the flower is actually done as a separate entity, and the beading wire just slips through the back of one of the petals. So I've kind of emulated that here with my, on my beading thread, I've just added one of the red, and then one of the coral. So that's just to emulate the top of the petal. Okay, so that's that done. And then what I'm going to do is take my beading wire just to start the pendant through one of the red jade. They are jade, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're lovely.
They're beautiful because they've got that
gorgeous saturation of colour.
Yeah, but they've got kind of like translucency as well. They've not got that solid colour. And I'm just going to pull the wires back through. So we've got in opposite directions. Now if that happens, which mine just has, it's kind of gone off on an angle, don't panic. If you're new to jewellery making, don't panic. Just keep pulling your wires. You just pull them straight. It just means that one wire's gone tighter than the other one. I'll just put hand cream on my hands.
That's my fault, sorry.
That's all right, don't worry. There we go. So you just keep pulling until you get to where you want your bead to be. And then I'm just going to add some more of these beautiful red jade onto the beading thread. And there's, what's the 3 on each side. There we go. So you can tell I did this morning. I can't remember what I've done.
And do you know what though? I know Sarah's a professional jewellery maker, but there's nothing particularly complicated, and it took you about an hour to make all of that.
Yeah.
You can take as long as short
I was
amount of time as you
focused.
want to. But you know, if you are going to getting started, that isn't something that's taken all day to do.
No.
And it won't, even if you're brand new, that won't take a long time to do, promise you.
Most of
Now
it's
the other
just-
thing is just while Sarah's popping those beads on there as well, don't know if you're aware, but we've got lots of workshops that take place here at Jewellery Maker that you can join us all the time for. So have a look and speak with the call centre, probably the best thing to do. We've got wire workshops and we've got silver clay and the polymer clay and just the basic beading as well, and we're going to be adding to those. But also we've got a huge variety of DVDs available for you as well. Just so you know, I'm with Rachel Norris on tomorrow's show, and after the show, who's a gizmo wire work specialist, she's amazing. And after the show tomorrow, we're doing a DVD together, so that's another one to add to the collection there. Yeah, be a great one. So you've threaded a further 3 jade on either side.
Further 3 jade on one side,
Yeah.
and then I've taken one of the large purple agate and threaded it onto one of the wires.
Doesn't matter which side.
Doesn't matter which side, either side. And then the opposite wire is going back through. So if you just think your wires are going to go like that.
Yeah.
You can see that on there. And then you just pull that tight, just pull it tight. Bear in mind this will be part of your flower, so it will sit flat, and you'll end up with the bottom of that pendant. And then you can just bead on from there. You can just bead on and make your necklace. It looks quite nice with just the one actually. So there you go, you can just bead on from there, just
And
carry
that's
on.
it, as
Yeah.
simple as that.
Simple
Fab.
as that, really nothing too difficult about making the bottom of that drop, and it's just adding some more jade on and then just some more agate and some more coral, and off we go.
Thank you so much. And then the other aspect as well, with just the earrings.
Yes.
So again, if you're new, or maybe you're more advanced and you just haven't seen this technique, sorry, Han, you're
That's
right.
all right, just use the flat
Or,
pliers.
you know, if you have seen the technique, you might, when you're watching the shows, even if you think, you know, I know exactly what I'm doing, I'm established, you might actually see an easier or a different way of doing a technique that you've already done before. So you might see it, yeah, being done in a way you go, do you know what? I've been going around the houses, that's a much easier way of doing that. So let's see now how Sarah's done these gorgeous earrings. Now you can buy findings that give you this sort of look, but if you want to stay within the confines of the kit, and Sarah hasn't used anything other than what's in the kit, have you?
I was really tempted to use some wire, but no, I haven't.
You're getting the wire book.
I am.
Aren't you?
I have got a bit of a
thing about
yeah,
it.
I've got a bit of a thing about crocheting it at the moment. I just can't
Oh yeah,
leave the
that
crochet
was
needles alone.
gorgeous, that was gorgeous. But yeah, we're going to see how to do these earrings here.
Yeah, okay, so these are really, really simple and straightforward. They use 2 head pins and 1 shepherd's hook, well, a pair of shepherd's hooks. So you're going to basically take your purple agate and you're going to take the head pin through one side as if you were going to make a normal drop earring. But from the other side, I'm going to take another head pin and pass it through the opposite direction. So you end up with that shape there.
Okay.
So those ends of the head pin won't go anywhere, and I'm just going to bend at basically an angle back up to each other the 2 pieces of the head pins. Okay. Now to make that fit in your shepherd's hook, I needed to work out which way the loop on the shepherd's hook went, and it goes back to front. So I actually need, if that's going back to front, I need the loops on here to go sideways. Otherwise it'll sit funny. Because if you want them to sit so that they're sitting so you can see the triangle of the head pins, you need to make the loops so that they go sideways. I'll explain it a little bit as I'm doing it. So as you can see, I've got that there. I'm actually going to make a loop in towards the middle, if you like, on the top of the top of the head pin. And then I'm just going to bend that back with my fingernail so that you can see it's actually a loop rather than a P. You see on my fingernail? There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you're going to do the same on the other side as well. So you're going to bend that into the middle. If you get this wrong, the silver is so malleable, you can just use your flat pliers and actually twist the circle so it's facing the right way. So now I have 2, oops, I can get that in front of the camera, 2 loops on there, and I'm just going to push those.
Like little antennae.
They are little bees antennae. Push them towards the middle and sort of hold them in my fingers so that they're both facing into the middle like that. You see they're on top of each other. And then you're just going to take your shepherd's hook, and with my flat pliers, I always use flat pliers for this. If you use round pliers, there's a tendency that they might slip out, or you might just scratch the metal. You know, scratch the silver up a little bit. So if you use your flat pliers to open the loop on the bottom and just twist it either away or towards you, whichever you're happier with, so that it's open. You see that's open there. And I'm going to feed my loops onto the open shepherd's hook. And then use my flat nose pliers and close up the loop. And there you end up with a beautiful earring. And if you want to make it more triangular, or you could put squiggles in there with the silver work, you could bend it with your round nose pliers, you can make the contour around the gemstone more. It's a basic idea that has more possibilities.
Yeah, fab. Well, thank you so much.
That's okay.
And we've still got this kit available for you at less than £20. So just to reiterate, you've got the most beautiful purple agate in there, you've got that gorgeous white coral and the red jade, and then you've got all of that 925 sterling silver, 28 pieces of 925, solid 925 sterling silver, the large and the small organza gift bag, and it's all for less than £20. It's an amazing deal. So, can I, just before we go over, can I just show you these again? Because I think Catherine and Carly are palpitating and salivating over these. They are amazing and they're gorgeous and they're beautiful and we want them now. And they're just stunning.
They are.
They are stunning, but you know what? To be honest, and these are £12.95. The details are going to be coming up on your screen. To be honest, though, the 6-strand box that goes with them is a must-have because it helps just to pop the colours, doesn't it?
I've got
it's
it all
absolutely
laid out
gorgeous.
in here.
Have you laid it out there?
Yeah. This is. Whoops, more than popping out, but it's all in these
look
two
at these
trays.
colours.
You've got loads. Loads and loads and loads.
Oh, you've got 6 strands of genuine gemstones, including those colours there, a 6 and an 8 mil of the black agates as well, and your bead box is just £19.95.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning, and
Love
that strand is just, oh. How many do you want of these, ladies? Just the one or 2? How many can you spare? Well, we'll see how stock levels are. You're currently allocated 1 each, and at the end of the show, we'll see. Why? All right, well, I'll tell you what, but that's the way to do it, to be honest. If you see something that you like, get a lot of it, because once you've used it up, chances are we're not going to have it back in stock for you to use again. So
I've done it so many
that would be
times,
pretty
just bought
pants.
one and kicked myself.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the bead box that goes with it as well, sorry to interrupt.
That's all right.
The bead box is now on your screen. Now, look, and it is just, oh, it's just... It literally makes me salivate. It seriously does. And to have that as a backdrop for these agate is a must-have purchase, isn't it? Yes, yes. Catherine's saying yes, definitely. And even Ryan on cameras, he's going like this. Yeah. Yep, and he sees gemstones pretty much every day, and he's saying yes. Yes, this has got us very excited. So go for it. There you can see your bead box at £19.95. This agate is £12.95. But the tiger's eye as well is also available for you. I think that does add a beautiful different dimension in with there as well. Gorgeous together. And that's going to be popping up at the bottom of your screen as well. So you've got the bead box on the side of your screen. At the bottom of the screen, the blue agate RC GP56. And now the tiger's eye is JT GP74. I repeat, JT GP74, and they're £7.95. Now, everything that I've just shown to you, over half the stock's gone on, all of it. All of it already, and we're only just an hour and 20 minutes into the live show and we've got all the repeats and things. So don't delay, get it today. Right, are we ready? I've got some new things to show to you. Are we going to a break? We're going over there? Oh, I was right. Do you like my dressing gown, by the way? I feel like I'm in my dressing gown today.
It's nice.
It was my mum's.
Cosy.
I went round to my mum's the other day and I went, Mum, you're too short for that cardigan, surely. She's not at all, but it was a great exchange. She went, do you want it? Oh, I think it would be great for Jewellery Maker. So, hiya, Mum, I've got your cardi on. She'll be liking that. We swap clothes, it's fine. Right, I'm just going to pop that to there. Can I just have some water? I'm on my healthy eating spree as of today. They brought in cake. What sort of cake is it? Oh no! It's lemon drizzle cake. The reaction of the boys then is like you've just made their lives.
Freshly made yesterday, just before I left home.
Oh, well then it would be really rude not to eat some, wouldn't it, when it's been made especially?
I know.
Thank you. We'll have it 11 o'clock, get your cake and your tea ready. Okay, we're going to start by showing you a few new things right now. Now, in today's show, we've got some pretty impressive... I'm looking at the side of me now, and they're just amazing. Just before I go to anything else, let me just remind you that we're going to be doing these later in the show. They are so beautiful. How stunning are they? They're so incredibly precious. They're genuine gemstones and the most incredible clarity of quartz. Could do some beautiful things there. Do you know what? I actually quite like it as it is. Actually, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to have those with pearls on a multi-stranded monofilament necklace. Illusion style. Those and pearls. Do you kiss gemstones?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes. Do you kiss gemstones? Catherine doesn't, Carly does. No. I
so
do.
Excited.
My
Yeah,
Teddy would get
DPD man
jealous.
comes, I'm like, oh, you come.
Oh, you see, and for those of you who haven't yet experienced it, welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is it. You'll get excited by random men coming to your front door with gifts of gemstones. And then you'll probably get to know them on a personal level.
Absolutely.
You'll get to know them by name. And I know some of them are actually giving birthday cards and things to their delivery man now because they see him that often. They know about his life details. And the lady delivery people out there as well. Right, okay, so life gets better. I think Dee Dee's brought me a cup of tea as well. Life is fabulous. Right, let's do, first of all, which ones would you like to do first? Okay. Right, these, I tell you, it's a mega show today. You are spending. Gary, I hope you've let Emma start spending. Look at those. Do you think these could work with the slabs of the agate? With the blue, I love blue and chocolate. Well, yeah, I mean, you're doing it as well, yeah?
They're blue. Oh.
Look at these. Now, there's smoky quartz, and then there's amazing size and amazing clarity and amazing colour and amazing cut smoky quartz. And just look at that different dimension. By it not being in a perfect round, look at that different dimension it has. Look, just look at the way the light is bouncing off that now. You can't get that, even off a faceted round. You're not going to get that pizzazz and that striking play of light that's... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Sarah's just saying because the larger surface area of the facets on those, and that's exactly what it is. You know, you've got irregular shapes here at the nuggets, but it's the quality, and again, it's the calibre of it, which is down to the colour, the cut, the clarity, and the carat weight. And those are your 4 C's, even though, obviously, I'm not sort of looking at necessarily 4 C's, but it's known as the 4 C's. So 400 carats. Now, to be honest, they could do with a bit of a wipe, could do with a bit of a clean up, but 21 by 15 millimeters to 12 by 9. And just a few of those. How about you to get one of those big agate pendants from earlier and put one of these on either side? You know, or just dot them. I think even if you've got some smoky quartz rounds, to then pop in a big wow factor piece of one of those and then just carry on beading with your rounds. You know, there's a lot of people on the phone lines for these already. Now, we're not going to be at $29.95, and we're not going to be at, oh, just confirm the price for me before I put my foot in it. Yeah, thanks. They're not going to be at the talked about price at $24.95. Can we stop the music, please? Thanking you very much. By bringing in a strand like this, oh, hello, just tip me box on. I've got a little box to put my feet on underneath the table, so don't hurt me back. I've just tipped upside down. By just literally popping in a few of those into a design, it's going to lift it. And it's going to make the difference between your handmade and homemade. It's attention to detail like that. It's gemstone of that size. You know, there's 400 carats there for you to play around with. Now, you're watching Jewellery Maker, you know that this price is going to be amazing, don't you? You know that no one is going to be able to beat us in price on this. And you know that that is going to add so much to the jewellery that you make. Actually, do you know what? How about if you were to do a really simple pyrite and smoky quartz big nugget necklace? I'm liking that combination.
I'd probably put more colour with it.
You'd put more colour with it? Carly's saying that she'd put more colour with it. What sort of colour would you go for it with it?
Greens or blues.
Yeah?
Or, yeah.
Actually, the malachite chips out that box with the greens and things with it. Yeah?
I'd go carnelian.
And you'd go carnelian with it. Isn't this fab? You see, everyone's got, from one strand, the amount of different looks. I think, again, both those ideas, stunning. They're going to work. And it's personal preference. So, you know, everything, that's why I've got all these different designers, and I'll have a different take on it, then Sarah would have a different take on it, and Carly's got a different take than Catherine has. So you can all buy the same strand, and you can guarantee they'll all look completely different. Completely different. I I love these smooth quartz. Those pyrite, by the way, are coming up a little later in the show. Right, we've got lots of people on the phone lines. We better do this. So $24.95, scrap it, forget it. $19.95? Scrap it, forget about it. Should we take £1 off? £2 off? Right. The best of luck, everybody. The best of luck. This is 400 carats of smoky quartz here, 12 by 9 up to 21 by 15. 400 carats of smoky quartz for £14.45. I think a yes is the answer to that. Gary, get shopping for Emma. 0800 644 655. They are amazing, and I'm so sorry half the stock has gone. And we started off with an all right amount, you know. We're very, very busy out there today. Don't forget to check out your baskets. It's the weekend, it's Sunday, it's one post and packaging price all weekend, and it's at $14.45 for you on those stunning smoky quartz. They are mega. And they're gorgeous, they're absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And again, you know, when you get yours home, you will probably choose your favourite ones to make them more feature pieces. I mean, they're dazzling, they're absolutely dazzling. I have noticed, Carly, you just keep looking up and having a little look at the sparkle of those. They do just catch your eye, don't they?
Yeah. Like the irregular shapes of them as well.
Yeah, that irregular shape is going to give a very organic look. And like Catherine was just saying as well, with the carnelian, we've got some beautiful different shapes of carnelian. We've got some gorgeous carnelian droplets, actually. And you know, just bringing in different shapes. That's what we were saying. If you're new, maybe you just want to start off with some simple rounds. But to be honest, you wouldn't have to do a lot with these. You could achieve very designer jewellery with these. But look at the sparkle. These are real gemstones. Gorgeous. Now, okay, I'm so sorry to say we've only got 30 of those strands in stock now. If you're on the phone line in a queue, you will be answered in the order that you called in. Good luck to you. Should we go straight on to the amethyst? Okay. Oh, actually, no, I'll bring that to you a little bit later. Should we do the Imperial Jasper? Okay. Yeah, just to let you know as well, even lower price coming your way. We've got this, mate, look at these. Smoky quartz at that size. Actually, these are a bit bigger. That beautiful rose quartz. Isn't that amazing? Amazing, amazing. Especially for those of you out there who have an interest in crystal healing properties as well. That's pretty amazing. I tell you what, I'm just going to be a little bit of a. I think those sparkly rounds are absolutely stunning to do now, Scott. Yeah. Oh, do you know, if you could have a look at everything I've got at the side of me here, these are our like feature things that are new in and things, and literally I look and I go, it's a bit overwhelming. Let me also show these to you that are coming up. I adore these. I want these. And again, with that pyrite, I'd put them with the pyrite. But what would you do with these? Yeah, this with Imperial Jasper for me, I always sort of seem to see a sort of a mucky goldeny tone that's very pyrite-esque. You could literally restrand this and put a pyrite in between each one. If you wanted to be really basic with that, or maybe a 3-strand weave with them. Purple and gold, very regal, dates back throughout history, that colour combination. Okay, let's go then. Let's go to something a little bit different, okay? And once again, please, when we stop the music. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen a quality quite like this. Just before I show them to you, Sarah, have you ever seen Ametrine that golden?
No, I haven't. It's normally much paler than that. Much paler. It's beautiful.
Alrighty folks, this is big news with this one. We're about to dive into textbook Ametrine. Look at those. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. See these with the smoky quartz as well. Did you know that all citrine starts its life as amethyst? Did you know that? And amethyst is one of the main sort of, I would say, the mother of the quartz family. So this is a form of quartz, and in one place in the world, in one mine currently in the world, in Bolivia, there is a phenomenon of the quartz family taking place that doesn't happen anywhere else. And that's the gemstone of Ametrine. It's not currently found anywhere else. It's only currently found in Bolivia, in the only female-owned, female-run mine in the world. Girl power, hey? Now, when amethyst is found in the ground and it's taken usually to a high heat treatment, is how amethyst, now whether you get it from us, if you get it from some of the biggest designer jewellers in the world, when a quartz is found, it goes through a heat treatment. Sometimes it turns into amethyst, and it's identified as amethyst due to its purple colour. And sometimes it's identified when it comes out, if it goes from a purple into a yellowy colour, it's identified as citrine. Now, in this one location in Bolivia, it does both. And that is only found in this one place, and it just gives you this purple, golden, romantic haze. This is the highest quality of ametrine in a 10mm round than we've ever had. The highest quality of a 10mm round of ametrine we've ever had. And it's going to sell out. Now this is, do you know what? Every day we are able to offer to you the likes of jade, some different types of agates and onyx and jaspers, which are very much on your everyday. We can provide you with really lovely, different, great prices, lovely quality of gemstones of that variety. We can't provide you ametrine of every single day, and it's because it's a lot rarer. Plus, it takes your jewellery making from here to here. And we're talking really, really high-end quality of jewellery that can be achieved when you're using ametrine. There's lots of you on the phone lines already. This is brand new in today, and we're not going to go $34.95. And you're going to be blown away by the price of it. But I've got quite limited stock. Now, I've got how many strands, sorry? Right. Okay, a quarter of the stock's gone. I did start with less than 150. And a quarter of the stock has gone. Okay, a third of the stock has now gone, and we haven't even brought in the price. And interestingly enough, that's the way a lot of people are shopping from us these days. You don't even worry about the price because you know you're going to get amazing value for money. The best of luck, IMKY29, 290 carats of this phenomenal gemstone of ametrine. And what price are you expecting for a high quality strand? Because I don't think you're going to be expecting the price it is today. Take advantage, one post and packaging price all weekend, and it's $21.95. It's brand new in today. It's on an introductory offer. By the end of next week, it could well be up again in price. So good luck. $21.95. That is stunning. And if you've never had ametrine before, give it a whirl. You know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're buying with confidence, and it is beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's the most stunning piece I've seen, and that is just the colour is just. That real rich marmalade coming off those. Just they're so
great
golden.
description.
They really are. You know, I mean, you know, ametrine's beautiful anyway, even if you get the paler version. But it's just that's got the intensity of those two different colours just really shining out. Beautiful.
I've half stock's gone. And they're a little bit, they're an opportunity, aren't they? They're not yet everyday gemstone that you can just go, do you know what? Today I'm going to go along the high street and I'm going to go buy myself a piece of ametrine jewellery. You can wake up and you can say you're going to buy citrine, you can wake up and you say you're going to go and buy amethyst, but ametrine is really hard to come by, and it's because it literally is only provided by one mine that's supplying the whole world. The whole world by one mine, female-owned, female-run. Come on. I actually think that's really lovely, just restranded as it's by itself, actually. Even in the formation that it is at the moment, where they've been put in the intervals of the threes. They're absolutely stunning. Hold the lines for me there. Thank you very much for your patience. I did warn you, today you are shopping, and today is not the day of thinking, oh, I'll just tune in and see what's what. No, if you're watching today, you're shopping. Because they are absolutely gorgeous. We've got somebody who's just taken 3 of these strands. That is an amazing way to shop, because if it's amazing value for money, it's only a great price if you're taking advantage of it, and surely the more you get, the better the deal you're getting. That's the way I justify it to myself anyway. Drew, I needed 5 of these tops because obviously I made a £90 saving instead of £21, as if, £21 and 95 pence, and they are absolutely beautiful. And again, the TV ain't doing those justice at all. You need to see them when you get them home to really see the beauty of them for yourselves. They're genuine gemstones of really stunning quality. Gorgeous. How are you doing over there, my ladies? Yeah? Are you enjoying?
Yeah, finished one piece.
Finished one piece already. Loving that cuff style bracelet. Gorgeous. Catherine, how are you doing over there?
I'm worried I'm going to run out of the... you know, I keep forgetting words.
Forgetting
Green
words.
stuff.
Welcome to my world.
Malachite.
Well, maybe, do you know what? You've got your friend at the side of you.
Yeah,
maybe it's a nudge.
She's already told me I can't have any of hers.
Oh, how very
I'm
rude.
going to be using all of mine.
I'm sure some bribery can happen over there. Well,
And after I provided all the gold findings
do you know?
too.
Oh, hello, hello.
Drove you here.
What are those two grumpy old men off the Muppets called? Just the way you were like, and you know they're really good friends in real life. Oh, you're hilarious, brilliant. Well, that necklace is looking amazing. I did mean that in the politest way possible. How can that? Oh, just truly
How
entertaining.
can calling us men and Muppets change life?
My students call me a Muppet all the time. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, fabulous. I hope you're enjoying the show, folks. Are you enjoying yourselves?
Definitely.
Oh, brilliant. We've got 20 minutes till lemon drizzle cake comes out. It's all going to be exciting here. Stay tuned. Now, just to warn you, coming up next, it's going to be all about you guys out there. It's something quite spectacular. We're going to be doing an amazing Chosen by You. And Sharon, it's you today. Congratulations. We'll do that next.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I feel like a newsreader. Yes. Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is the Chosen by Sharon section of the show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, if you've never joined us for this pipe, Catherine, I've caught this off you. I can't get my words out now. I'm blaming Catherine now. It is contagious. It's not, I do it every day on the show anyway. Every day though, we have got a new-ish, new-ish section to the show, which is called Chosen by You. Excuse me a second. Yeah, Scott, you've left these, doll. Oh, Ryan's coming to get them. There you are. Look at this, you see. We are really like newsreaders, paper everywhere. And the chosen by you section is when you can choose 10 components and send in your list, and if you're lucky enough to be chosen, a guest designer makes up your jewellery for you and you get to keep all of it. Would you like to have a look round this selection here, as this comes from Sharon, and it says, "Hi there at JM, I am addicted." Self-confessed again. I watched the live show and parts of the reruns throughout the day, recording 4 minutes here and 8 minutes there so I can review techniques for a particular item. And then if low stock hits are bought and but ideas sell out, but ideas are shown, I just record it. Simples, she's saying. Well, thank you so much, Sharon, for your beautiful, very classy selection of gemstones. Are you all right there, lady?
Your chair just shut down.
Your chair just shut down. All right, darling.
Get on it now.
Did you not know it moved? Amazing. This is before a sugar kick at 11 as well. What we're going to be like after that.
Oh,
Sharon, this is your amazing jewellery that, quite honestly, Sarah has done a beautiful job for you today. This is gorgeous. There's me trying to move them to get them more in shot, and we were on a still image. Well done, Lucy. These are beautiful. Oh, Sarah. Now, this must have been an absolute joy
It's an
to work
absolute dream
with.
to do the chosen by you, because the people choose the most beautiful gemstones. They choose things that they really enjoy. The look of on the website, and they want to see them put together. And actually, it's so easy to do because they've done all the hard work. You get a colour palette that's beautifully chosen for you. All you have to do is put it together.
Well, that's actually quite like the kit. So when you get a kit, you've got a fabulous colour palette that's already been put together. But where did you start then?
I started with the aquamarine and the peridot sea beads.
Tell you what, let's have a look at this aquamarine.
Yeah.
This, and I love what you've done with it, because if you have a look here, you've obviously picked out the blue hues and the green hues. So if I just move these earrings out away in front of them just for a moment, this necklace here, drawing out the green hues, this is real aquamarine. Now, it's the most incredible aquamarine. The details are there on your screen. And we've got the greens here, and then the blues have been drawn out to go. This necklace is just stunning.
I know. It sits beautifully. I did have a sneaky just tried it on because I needed to see if it would sit around the neckline properly. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
To be fair to Sarah though, it does look very different when you're wearing it. But that's also really good if we've got any of the busts, I don't know if we do, in stock at the moment, so you can display your jewellery just while you're making it as well. It looks it's a bit easy to see how it's going to fall.
I just love the way that, I just wanted to use the pendant off the side there, the big silver donut style pendant. I've just used it over here with one of the aquamarine in the middle.
Wow, I've not seen that before.
And I just wanted to use it.
$16.95 solid silver.
Not off centre, just so it was something different.
Can you get a clear?
And
That
it's
is gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I
I
had so much silver to play with, it was
pendant here,
fabulous.
Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
And that is solid 925 sterling silver. You're right over there, Catherine. They're just breaking the set, it's fine. It's fine.
Right.
You carry on, ladies, it's fine. Be yourself at home, break the set, it's fine. Don't you? We'll be with you in a minute.
That's fine.
I just couldn't get down there, you see.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't you worry. We'll get
Somebody will
help
come
is
help
on
us
its
anyway.
way. Dee Dee will come and help you. Don't you worry. Right, have a look then at this strand. This is the aquamarine, and I've got to warn you, we've got less than 20 of these strands available now in stock. They are absolutely beautiful, and the greens and the blues are more evident as you start to match them up there. An incredibly dark one on that strand there as well. 10mm rounds, they're £29.45. Now, if we just focus in on this necklace here, alongside these incredibly gorgeous blue aquamarine are the white quartz. Now, unfortunately, we've actually sold out of this size now, but we'll come to some different white quartz a little later in the show. The big feature piece as well for me in this necklace are these amazing big silver pieces, and they are stunning. They're on your screen now. They come in a pack of 3 and they're £9.45. They are gorgeous.
I love them.
I want this necklace.
I know.
Sharon, Sharon, if you're watching, can you text in?
Yeah, please, because when I made this, I thought, how much would you have actually paid for that in a boutique?
Absolute fortune.
You know, it's one of those, you're going to wear it with a little black dress and look stunning. And you're not going to need to do anything fussy with it. You're just going to put that on and feel an absolute $1 million.
They are really gorgeous, really gorgeous. Now, if we go back to the other necklace that features the aquamarine here as well, there's 2 other strands used alongside it. These beautiful, these are gorgeous peridot seed beads. They are adorable. They're really dinky, and I love this. Look at this attention to detail here. So going all the way down, aquamarine and labradorites. This is beautiful, Sarah.
That's just using a little bit of monofilament down there just to do that. But
absolutely gorgeous.
Which I had with me, so use a little tiny bit of monofilament in there and literally just wrap the seed beads around and around one of the aquamarines, which happened to be a little bit greener than any of the others, so it just worked really, really well. And then I just popped a head pin through the middle with a labradorite and a few seed beads on the top.
Beautiful. So the seed beads, you can see at the bottom of your screen, these are just £9.95. Now you might be thinking, well, they're a little bit smaller, shouldn't, you know? The smaller they are, the harder it is to cut and facet. They're so pretty. And that's £9.95 on those. The other ones alongside the peridot and the aquamarine neck necklace is this labradorite.
And it's beautiful.
That is, oh, what a beautiful, very calm, serene combination of gemstones. And coming up at the bottom of your screen, hello, right, okay, stop everything. Stop what you're doing, please. Or break the set, Catherine, it's fine. Was it you, Carly? Brilliant. We're having a scream here today. I hope you're enjoying it. Right, we'll just stop everything for a second, woman. These are £5.95. Get this code down. You need them in your life. These are just £5.95. Look at that beautiful quality. I'm afraid to say the aquamarine on your screen is now going to be coming off screen. It has now all sold out. I'm so sorry, but not surprisingly at all at that price for Namibian aquamarine. It's beautiful, well done. And that's currently during the live show. If you're watching repeat, just try it again because it might be that some more has come back into stock. Now, these labradorite are absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful. And they are £5.95 for the full 38cm strand. So all the details are popping up there. Look, I mean, look at this, beautiful. That schiller. The schiller. What's it got, ladies? Schiller. How very angelic. They've gone from being old grumpy men to little angels. They did say a minute ago, because Catherine looked really angry at me then, but she did say she didn't mind just a minute ago. It's okay. Oh, digging holes, digging holes. I promise I don't call everybody grumpy old men when they come on the Muppets. So you've got these gorgeous £5.95 on those labradorite. Now, on the side of your screen, you can currently see that you've also got details for the amazing Botswana agates. Let's have a look then at where these have been used, because, and this bracelet, aren't they stunning?
They are, they're really stunning. I went for some of the lighter colours in the Botswana agate because you get such a variety.
Yeah.
And with the clear quartz and the labradorite, and another one of those pieces of silver in there as well.
Oh, this is lovely. Sharon, please, I hope you can text in 60777. Let us know what you think of this, because it is absolutely beautiful. And the Botswana agates, they're on your screen. Now, this is how it comes in a strand. So you can see the variety of it. I mean, look at the different colours that you get in there. Actually, to be honest, some of these, perhaps with those smoky quartz nuggets, would be really lovely to bring in that carnelian essence that Catherine was talking about before, just to bring in that sort of, that really warm golden hue. But you can see, as you're seeing the strand here, what Sarah's actually done by drawing out the lighter hues that are dotted in between there to put with, you know, the clear quartz and the labradorite. And then we move over to another bracelet as well. Going past, so there's two necklaces, this gorgeous bracelet, a pair of earrings here, again using the labradorite and the peridot, so a beautiful match with that necklace there. But if I show this to you now, this bracelet, feast your eyes on that. And that's used the aquamarine, the clear quartz and the labradorite.
Yeah. And a beautiful chain.
That is fab, isn't it?
And I didn't use it all by any means. I think I had 4 links or 5 links left over. I think 3 or 4, yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And it's beautiful, and it's such it's got such fluidity. It looks, because they're quite big links, you think, oh, it might not be very fluid when you put it around your wrist, but it actually flows really nicely around the wrist. The links you've got left over, you know, you could be using necklaces or earrings or anything like that. So, you know, because it's quite a long length that you get.
It is there. You've got 9 inches and it's $14.95 on that strand. 9 inches, and the code on that is YNAR50, and that's beautiful texturized solid 925 sterling silver. It's really very, very stunning. 25 by 7mm each link. And the only other aspect as well are these really fabulous beads here in the 925 sterling silver.
And they're actually on clip-on earring findings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now I think we may have sold out of those clip-on earring findings.
I'm not
unfortunately.
surprised. They're very unusual
we
to
have
find
actually.
them.
Yeah, we have. Have a look at the rest of the findings on the website though for other clip-on varieties available, and those beautiful big silver beads come in a pack of 5, and they're just $9.95 for 5 of those.
Wow.
Solid 925 sterling silver, so they are really fantastic value for money.
I just love the way that the light bounces off them. It creates a different look on those earrings, because it actually helps to create and bounce light back up onto the gemstones as well.
Especially, and in that bracelet as well, it does the same, especially with the clear quartz on either side. They're absolutely gorgeous. So they come in a pack of 5 for £9.95. You can see it there in the bracelet. Pack of 5 of those. Well, Sarah, thank you so much, Sharon. I bet you are over the moon. Have we had a texting from Sharon? Oh, I don't think she's watching at the moment. Oh, well, hopefully during the repeat she'll be able to see it, and if you'd like to post a little message in, we're more than happy to hear from you, because that is an app. So that is really very, very beautiful indeed. All right. Thief. All right.
Beautiful.
Right, well, you're able to pop back to your challenge, and
I'll
I'm going to pop over here and see the ladies who are currently breaking the set. Don't worry, it's 5 to 11. It's nearly 11, sis. It's nearly cake time. How are you doing?
Yeah, getting there. Just working on a necklace now. So.
Now, is this the type of gemstones that you'd usually go for?
No.
No. And how about you, Catherine? So it's quite nice, isn't it, to have a challenge where you're probably quite challenged, because if you don't usually go for it, it forces you to think a bit differently. These are absolutely fab. I love this bracelet. I love it. I need it in my life. I've got a chunky.
We've been waiting for that all morning.
I need it in my life. Oh, there's lots of things that I've needed. That agate is one of them. I'm going to bring that over in just a second.
We need that in our life.
Yeah, I'll show you what we're talking about. Mahousive, chunky, and you need it in your life. And these are gorgeous matching earrings as well. I love that fluidity. You're very neat, aren't you? Really beautiful. You've got great technique.
Practice.
Do you know what? And it is a lot of practice, isn't it? It's just
practice makes perfect.
And then how are you finding using the gold findings as well? Because you don't usually go for the gold.
Yes, it's good because it's very similar to using the silver.
Yes, because you've got this, and the silver underneath. I think it's lovely as well. I don't know if you are doing craft fairs and things at the moment. Do either of you sell your jewellery?
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of places are you selling at?
I did mine at a school craft fair, but I also have a friend who's a clairvoyant medium and psychic, and she does fairs and she lets me have a table.
Oh,
so
fab. I
suppose
suppose that's a great place as well, because you're dealing with genuine gemstones. There's all the crystal healing properties, and that sort of crosses over into that. So that's a great outlet there, brilliant. And how about you?
I tend to do kind of craft fairs and little, just like through friends and things like that. So.
And I suppose it's nice if you're used to using 925 sterling silver. Until I started, and I've got to be honest, I've only just recently started going into the gold route. But actually, a huge amount of people want gold as well. So if you can be working with solid 925 sterling silver, but you've got your 9-carat yellow gold overlay on there, then you're onto a winner, because then you can really cater for both. So it's nice for you to use, and it's nice to be able to give the golden look as well. So we've got those from you there. And how about you, Catherine? How are you getting on? Apart from breaking the set.
Apart from breaking the set, well, given what I'd got in front of me, only one thing really jumped out at me as something I would do, which is a collar.
I love that. That's really fab. That's really fab. Great collar design. And so a bit of a challenge for you for the rest of it.
Well, yeah, they were teasing me on jar yesterday, because I said the one thing I was dreading was green and yellow and small.
You've got green.
But I love chips.
Okay.
And I was praying for something Mahousive. Well,
So you've got your
That'll do.
Mahusa. Fab, fab. So lots of variety in the Sunday sofa/table area. And how about your scoops? Have you ventured into your scoops?
Well, we've opened it.
Right, so lots of different variety in there.
Ollie's nabbed the turquoise one.
Oh, okay, that's it. You see,
like
within everything here, you know, you've got lots of different scope. Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get you a few more gemstones to go with this, because I think I can see as a jewellery maker myself.
Some gold wire as well.
Yes, of course you can. You can have gold wire.
please.
We can get you some. Well, do you know what? We'll have a little chat at a break, and we'll get you some little sneaky extras in there as well, because I can see perhaps even some black gemstones, some black plain rounds and things. We'll see what we've got in the studio to go with it. That'd be fab. Now, yeah, well, we'll sort them out so we'll be able to take you even further. Just before we go anywhere, stay there. Hang on. I'm here. Right, how are we doing on stock levels on these? I'm so sorry, we've hardly got any left. Can we make sure we've definitely allocated one strand to Carly and Catherine, please? If not, they might actually kill me.
We might just put that.
Yeah. Live telly, nice. On a Sunday morning, how charming. Right, so these are still available though, but we are incredibly limited in stock. The best of luck to all of you. There are just £12.95, and honestly, to go for that bead box that goes with it at £19.95 will be an absolute treat. We'll have more of a catch up with the ladies. We're going to get them kitted out with some more goodies to go with their box, and it's all happening on the other side of this. But stay tuned, because coming up for you, we also need to get cake. It's 11 o'clock. Priorities now. We're going to be doing a brand new collection of sapphires. See you in a moment.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just £24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker presents Lucky Dip Gemstone Scoops. These bags of gems come to you chock full with a random assortment of pre-drilled beads. Massive variety, and each bag is completely different. And at the small price of £4.95, it's ideal to add to your order. All you have to do is phone our call centre on 0800 644 655 and order your Lucky Dip Gemstone Scoop today. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
For the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using beading thread, but for this technique, use monofilament. Cut the required amount of monofilament thread. Thread on your bead, taking the tail through the centre hole. Take the tail thread back through the hole to form a loop. Take the thread onto the underside of the bead and up through the loop. Take the thread over and through the new loop formed and pull through. Pull the thread tight and push the bead down onto the knot, enclosing it in the bead. You may need to adjust the bead in order for the wire to sit correctly. However, when using monofilament, that will be easier. Repeat these steps until you have the required amount.
We've just had the most ridiculous break of which we've done nothing, because just before the end of the break, Catherine's just got my attention and shown me the most incredible tourmaline necklace. We'll have a look at that again in just a minute. Oh my word, that was amazing. You know what we haven't done?
No cake.
Cake.
Where's the cake?
It's on the floor.
It's on the floor.
No,
Has
as in
it
in a
ever-
box. It's not actually on the floor.
This is really attractive. Watch Jewellery Maker, they eat food off the floor on that show. Right, let's just stop the music for a moment, because I've been talking with the ladies, and as a jewellery maker myself, I'm looking over there, and with the bead mix that we've got, I think there's just something missing a little bit. So I've given to them 2 strands of black onyx and a strand of pyrite. I'm chucking everything at you today. And I'm going to give you 2 other things as well. The first of which is this, but the reason we hadn't shown it on, we weren't going to show it on screen, we haven't got many left. This is gorgeous. You're going to have to be quick off the mark. This is literally, we've got 10 strands left. That is it. Hence why we weren't even going to show it on air, because they probably go on the website. I'm so sorry. And we don't show, if we've got really low stock, we don't tend to show it on screen simply because too many people become disappointed. They are absolutely amazing. They're 16mm rounds. It's a 36cm strand, really low stock, the most incredible chatoyancy. I think they're going to work incredibly well with that, with the bead box they've got. They're £8.95. Good luck, everyone. They are stunning. Moving on. So, ladies, you've got those. And then, oh my word, let's stop the music again, please. I don't know why I felt the need to do this. First reaction on these smoky quartz.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Can't wait.
These are literally, do you know, it's funny because you can have a really lovely bead box, but you sometimes just need that one strand to draw it all together and to give the wow factor. This has got an incredible wow factor. Now on screen they're looking quite a deep, intense colour, but actually you've got more play of light around in the centre of the gemstones for these. You need to wait till you get them home. You've got lustre, you've got colour. Oh my word, you're stacking up on the phone lines, right? Colour, clarity, carat weight, cut, 460 carats, beautiful clarity, fabulous cut on these. We're going to do the most incredible price. Now it's a 38cm strand and they're measuring 12 by 6mm each. These are faceted wheels and they are stunning. This is smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland, an incredibly versatile gem. And to be honest, these would also look beautiful with the next kit I'm about to bring to you as an added little extra. KOV I52. The best of luck. This is stunning, stunning, stunning. You're going to see these in use with the ladies and the designs of what they're going to be doing. I'm going to take them over in just a moment. They're absolutely amazing. Add them onto your order. Add them onto your order because this is incredible quality for just £11.45. 460 carats of this calibre, you'd expect to be way into the late teens, if not like £21.95 for that strand. This is a high-end strand. It's at £11.45. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to cheekily hold it up to my neckline for you. They are just stunning, aren't they? So I'm going to take these over. So we've got lemon drizzle cake on its way. Come on. Oh, sorry, that was really clever of me. I didn't wait for my director at all then. Sorry, just going over here. Right, so also to play with, to add in today, the tiger's eye. Go to town, ladies, go to town. So you've got the smoky quartz. You're going to have to share these, my face, when you've got one of each in the studio. And they will also have these gorgeous black onyx drops, black onyx wheels and pyrite rounds. Doesn't this just get the creative juices flowing? Yeah. Now we're kicking, now we're jewellery making. Yeah. Come on. And I just think as well, with, you know, the zebra jasper, it gives you more scope with the zebra jasper if you've got the black backdrop of the gemstone there.
The black lines.
Yeah, it does, yeah. And even the pyrite with the red malachite You know, there's lots of scope here now just by introducing some of your base colours and your base strands. So enjoy, ladies. Have a play. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, we're scooting back over here then, because we're going to do two things now. We're first of all going to do some with my dressing gown on. We're going to do the sapphires, then we're going to launch a brand new kit. But I think I'd be able to do all of this a lot better if I had a piece of lemon drizzle cake in my mouth, quite frankly. I'm sure. Do you know what? Dee Dee would be more than happy to help with Kate. She's on it. She's on it. Okay. Right. The details there on your screen were for the box, and we are experiencing just a technical hoo-ha. Get rid of. Come on. It won't come off. We've just had to boot it off. Right. Let's just stop the music for a moment, because this is a part of the show that's incredibly, you know what, we have a laugh and we have a mess around and we have a joke and things, but and I take the gemstones incredibly seriously, because this isn't just great value for money. It's not just a great way to start a hobby. This is potentially, for some of you out there, this is your livelihood. So I have to take it incredibly seriously. I've got for you today a sapphire set, so to speak, and these are the finest quality of sapphire I have ever brought to you. Now, with our sapphire strands, you know we've done 38cm strands of sapphires before. Have you seen those? Yeah. We're looking at an even higher grade of sapphire here.
If I just got them into there, yeah.
They are look at these, they're beautiful. I'm just getting a close-up ready for you. There we go. Sapphires, folks. Sapphires, sapphires, sapphires. Real sapphires. They are, honestly, I would recommend any jewellery that you make with these, you get them valued. Aren't they beautiful? Your birthday, you're a September baby.
Lots of sapphires.
You're dripping in sapphires. Wow. Sapphires, emeralds, rubies and diamonds are known as the big four gemstones in the gem world for jewellery making, as well as, of course, with just in gemstones in general. Now you are going to be receiving. Do you know what, hang on, let me just get something very clear for a minute. Okay, this is going to be a high price. It is going to be a high price. It comes in a project kit. So you get solid 925 sterling silver, you get 2 little silver balls, you get a lobster claw clasp and 2 quite thick bolt rings, jump rings. You also get 12 inches of solid 925 sterling silver chain. Have you seen the price of just silver chain out there at the moment? And you also get a metre of your 0.4mm wire, okay? And that's in solid, this is pure silver, pure silver. We've got a strand here of the sapphires, and is 20 carats that you get on there. The length of it, have we got a length written down there, Scott? Okay, just bear with me a second. And then these are all measuring approximately 4mm in diameter. Now these are incredibly precious sapphires. So for the money, you're not going to be getting a lot. So they're going 4x3 to 5x3mm. You're not going to be getting a lot quantity-wise, but the quality and the carat weight is what this is about. And then of course your 12-inch chain and your silver bolt ring, silver lobster claw clasp, your 2 bolt rings. Why do I keep calling bolt rings? Silver jump rings, 2 silver beads, and then your and then 18 inches, of the wire. Apologies, we're getting all the details through properly now. 18 inches of the wire, 12 inches of the chain. The measurements of these are 4x3 up to 5x3, 4x6 up to 5x3. The 2mm silver balls. You've got the jump rings and the lobster clasp. This is an incredibly high quality of sapphire. Now, if you think about how much would you pay for a pair of sapphire stud earrings? How much would you pay? Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour, and look how many you're getting individual sapphires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 sapphires. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 sapphires. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 sapphires on there. That's screaming 40th birthday in September, isn't it? 40 sapphires of this amazing, perfectly colour matched quality. And I'm so sorry, half the stock of this is already gone. Now, it's going to be a high price. I'm not going to lie to you. This isn't going to be under £20, add it onto your order. This is going to be a high price because of the quality, because of the calibre, because, you know, you've got 12-inch chain in there as well in solid 925 sterling silver. We've got to be realistic about the price of silver at the moment as well. Now, the best of luck. These are just, they're amazing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get them home and you don't love and adore it and you don't think it's amazing value for money, send it back. But I've got people on the phone lines. We've got people that are already allocating to their basket. It's an amazing opportunity to get approximately 40 sapphires. Now, you might get a couple more, you might get a couple less. It's done on carat weight because of this calibre of sapphire. That's how it works. It happens on carat weight. And 20 carats of this calibre of sapphire for the price you're about to see is just amazing. If you were to think of 2 of those in a pair of stud earrings, what would you be thinking would be a great price? £34.95 is getting you that calibre of 20 carats of sapphire. The best of luck, 30-day money-back guarantee. They're going hotter than hotcakes, hotter than lemon drizzle cake, actually, that's about to be cut and divulged in the studio. 0800 644 655. I've got the same type of opportunity coming up with emeralds later in the show. The code on this is MZVU59. They are absolutely, trust me when I say, these are in a different league. They're going to make your jewellery, a completely different league. The most incredible quality of sapphires, 20 carats of them, with the chain, with the lobster claw clasp. So the idea is you could actually make these up into a bracelet. We've got a design idea for the bracelet here for you, actually. We've just got an image getting ready for you. 34 pack, there you go. You can just see an image there of an idea of what you could do with it. You know, there's so much scope here. Personally, for me, I've got a very set idea of how I'd like to use this, but it would involve me breaking up that chain a lot and probably just putting some head pins with it. But in terms of a project and keeping it just as it is, you can do exactly that bracelet, which was so pretty. And if I was to use head pins, etc. with it, and you can get a head pin through, I'd probably like to make a necklace. And in fact, I'd probably like to make what I'd like to do with this, in fact, I could do it with the wire. What am I talking about with head pins? I'd probably make a chain to about there of sapphire and silver, and then put the actual piece of chain behind with the lobster claw clasp at the back. But then, you see, but then I'd want another one and I'd be able to do that bracelet you've just seen on screen, and I could do that to match. So at $34.95 for that, you will not be disappointed, and I would recommend that you get your jewellery valued when you've made your jewellery with that. 20 carats of incredibly quality. Oh, you see, it's the smell of that lemon. Oh my word. Oh, look how moist that cake looks.
I put extra lemons on it, so like lemon juice.
I am so excited about this cake. £34.95, and I'm excited for you about those as well. Congratulations. Now, I'm so sorry, there's only 10 of those remaining in stock, nearly gone. We have got the emeralds available for you a little later as well. Alrighty then, shall we go on to, I want to call this the lemon drizzle kit now because it's sort of the lemon drizzle cakey look. Oh, looking over at the cake. Do you know what? This is wicked. I really wanted to wear the jewellery actually that Sarah had made. I haven't had a chance to get around to putting it on in today's show yet. First of all, let me show to you these. I love them. This is the Oriental Touch kit. Now this here is the Z agate, okay? D-Z-I, this is Z agate. Can we get a really close look at this? It's an amazing phenomenon. Look at that, aren't they incredible? And that was a technique perfected, dated back to Egyptian times. Isn't that amazing? And between all that, where you've got the darker patterns, you've got incredible clarity in between. Isn't that amazing? I love that. And that's Z agate. And that's 100, that sounds funny to say, doesn't it? Z agate, D-Z-I, 150 carats. That is gorgeous. Now, alongside that as well, look at this. It's referred to as beige agate. I love that. Again, 138 facets on every single one of these. They sparkle, but they're again, oh, you see, I'm thinking some grey agates, that would be really gorgeous. Some carnelian would take it in a completely different look. The tiger's eye take it in a different look. That smoky quartz, oh, with this, the smoky quartz wheels would be amazing. And they are 14mm rounds, but then look at these. I've just picked up, that's my favourite one. How gorgeous are these? Now you've got 340 carats here, and this is yellow agate, and they're measuring 39 by 19mm. You're going to get approximately 9 of those on a strand. Isn't that colour just gorgeous? So unique. And this kit would match the lemon drizzle cake so beautifully. Wouldn't it? I can actually smell that lemon drizzle cake from here, it's amazing. Right, the best of luck, everybody. We can have it today, Sarah. It's a Sunday, it's a Sunday. Yeah, scrap the diets today, scrap it. So, Oriental Touch. You've got the agate faceted rounds, you've got these agate slabs, and then you've got these gorgeous Z agates in there as well. Then you've also got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, a large and a small organza gift bag. You're also going to get 150 metres of the monofilament, so that's 0.25mm monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag, and let's have a look at all of your 925 sterling silver. You've got 10 headpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. This is the Oriental Touch Kit. The code is PVG-P17. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think it should be called the Lemon Drizzle Cake Kit. Good luck, and don't forget, of course, you get your free booklet and DVD with your first order. All the thinking has been done for you. We're going to go over to Sarah, get some great design ideas. It's brand new in today, and with your first purchase, with your free DVD and with your free booklet, you'll get ideas on how to use this kit. PVG P17. We now can't get the price in. Here we go at £24.95. It's Sunday. £24.95. They are gorgeous quality gemstones. And while Sam shows the I was going to call you salmon. While Sarah is demonstrating this, I'm going to be able to go and get the cake for us. So they are gorgeous. I'm going to go over to Sarah now and see what she has done with this kit. So £24.95. This is the Oriental Touch Kit. And do you know what? You've made some gorgeous, very wearable jewellery actually as well. Yeah. I think it's fair to say these colours are very, gorgeous and very, very wearable as well. Have a look at these.
They did evolve actually. The necklace with the sort of bib style necklace did evolve. It originally started off in a circle, then it started off being a cross, and then it ended up being like that.
See, so for those of you who are new out there, don't feel that the first thing you try to make, you have to make that. Yeah. Because you really can sort of, it will naturally evolve. These are lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Can I put this one on? Is that all right? So this is the one. Hello. Hello. This is the one that when I came to the studio, I was like, oh, that would look really nice what I'm wearing today.
Ooh.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And that was just a random
nice,
one.
Isn't it?
So I just didn't want it to be symmetrical. Just wanted to take the pieces I had and just make them really random. But they just work together so well. You don't have to think, oh, I've got to put, one of the browns next to one of the other ones. You just do it the way you feel. I just laid that out on the beadboard. I literally just laid it out. Thought, like the look of that.
Yeah, I like it. I like, that sort of haphazard look. And when you know the gemstones are going to work together, that can really work for you, that you don't have to be particularly symmetrical with it, or a set asymmetry to it. They can just sort of naturally,
Just flow,
organically
yeah.
happen. I love that.
I just wanted to show sort of anybody who's sort of new out there that it doesn't have to be difficult, and you don't have to panic and think, oh right, I've got to have 3 of those and then 1 of these and 3 of those and 1 of those. It can just be random, especially when your gemstones are picked with such great tonality, that it really does allow you to be able to sort of just mix and match them. And that's just going to, you know, it's such a great kit. It's going to work with loads of other things you've got. You know, if you've got some smoky quartz, that would look fantastic. Those ones you had earlier. Those irregular sort of shaped smoky quartz
with the smoky
would
quartz.
look really
Yeah, they
beautiful
would,
in
wouldn't
that.
they? And even the smoky quartz wheels that we've just given to the ladies on the sofa now would look really fab with it, wouldn't they? So, okay, so let's have another proper look at the rest of them. I love that little bracelet there as well. That's gorgeous.
That's just using head pins to
Absolutely
actually make
gorgeous.
some links. And I just chopped the little ball off the head pin and then just made some little loops and connected it all together. It's got a little tiny dangle on the back as well if I turn it around. Got a little dangle on the back there as well.
Really cute.
So it's just a really cute little bracelet, dead easy to wear, you know, and an everyday piece. I think that, you know, this kit's really lent itself to having things that you could wear, you know, during the day. I think for summer as well, you know, your white linen stuff comes out, it's going to look really fab with
with
that
that delicate beige hue that's in there. That's absolutely gorgeous. And so we're going to learn how to do
the bib.
The bib.
Yes.
The bib.
The bib.
The bib.
It's like a baby's bib. No, it's not.
A bit more glamorous than a baby's bib, and to be honest, probably not the most practical.
They're good for teething. It's nice big creases.
I wouldn't recommend, however, that you put the gemstones in your mouth.
No.
Okay, so
They are good enough to eat though.
they are. They're
But
really.
don't.
They are really, really lovely.
Yeah, and I just love the way that each one of these agates as well.
Yeah, all agate. Yeah.
They're beautiful, and just the way some of them have got this. It almost looks like a ghosting effect on them. So it's just like got a really sort of where the whites sort of come out, or sort of creamy colour come to the top of them, and they've sort of got this ghosting on them. I love that. Just so natural and just, you know,
Beautiful
different.
organic feel to
And look
them.
at that, it's completely different on the other side, and I love those
And
stripes.
actually, looking at it there, you could bring in a pale blue.
You could.
Even the
it's-
aquamarine strand from earlier.
Yeah,
would
it's
work
got
really
that.
nicely.
It's got that sort of pale, greeny blue tinge going to it. It's beautiful. Love them.
Gorge.
Right.
So we'll stop drooling and we'll start gathering.
Okay. So the bib's actually made first, and then I actually threaded through the rest of the wires to make the back of the necklace. And to make the bib, what I've done is I've added on one of the small brown agates, then one of the large ovals, 3 of the small brown agate, one of the almost golf ball sort of shaped
Yeah, they
facets,
are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then another 3 of the brown and another of the large ovals. And I'm going to take my thread that's just come through that large oval at this end and take it back through the first of my brown agate. The patterns on these are beautiful. So that is my first loop made. Okay, I'll move that back a bit, is that better? So that's my first loop made, and we're going to add on to start making the second loop, and you're just going to repeat this 4 times. It's really as straightforward as that. 1 of the small, 1 of the ovals, 3 of the small. This is where speed beading is required. You do get really rather good at doing this quite quickly. Especially if you've got a bead mat, it does make life an awful lot easier.
Does. They're about
They're not rolling
£1.50.
around.
And again, if you're new, with the best advice I can give to you is to get a kit, a toolkit, a bead mat, and a bead tray. And once you've got your toolkit at £9.95 and your bead mat at £1.50 and your bead tray at £1.90, you just get your gemstones and your jewellery things accordingly. So, you know, you can set yourself up for less than £14.
Yeah. Really, really straightforward. So I've done that next loop. I've beaded that all on. So it was a small, the large oval, 3 smalls, little golf ball shaped one, and 3 small ones again. And the wire is now going to go back through the oval on this side and through the first of the small brown ones we added. And I'm going to pull that. So literally just pull it. And as you can see, that's the first 2 loops. So now we're just going to do it one more time, and that will actually finish our bib. So I'm going to go this way because I've got more wire on this end. So it's 1 small brown one, 1 of the large ovals, 3 of small. lovely patterned brown.
They are stunning, aren't they? If you've not had those at home yet, wait till you see them. They're so unique. They're amazing.
They are. They actually remind me of a certain type of wood you can get that's got a similar pattern. Don't know what it is, like monkey puzzle wood, I think it is.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah. And it's got a very strange pattern like this on it. Okay, so that's all my beads added on again. Back through my oval. Like that. Don't panic if it doesn't go through in one go. The great thing about this beading wire is it's really strong and forgiving, so don't panic. Okay, and then if it's not as tight as you want, just keep adjusting it. So that actually is the bottom of my necklace, the actual bib of the necklace.
Okay.
And then what I did do is to make the back of the necklace, it's actually 3 strands of beading wire around the back of the necklace. And all I did was take another piece of beading wire and add it through the 3 of the round brown gemstones at the top, the agates here. Just added 2 more strands through and then crimped it. So they were held at the end here, and then just put my clasp on.
Because I do think that beading thread, if you layer it up a lot, I think it can look a lot more expensive, and it feels substantial. It doesn't sort of dig into that if you've got a lot of it there. That's absolutely lovely. So you just then keep attaching more strands there.
And don't panic, because it is a bit floppy when you pick it up, but when it's actually on the neckline, it sits beautifully. So it will just sit against the neckline.
Yeah,
like
isn't that lovely?
There we are. Just
fab, and then you could just carry on beading as you'd like.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Fabulous as always. Should we go and have another look at this kit? Yeah. Let's have another little look. And then
I can see the cake.
All I can see is that I just need that cake in my mouth now.
I've lost all concentration.
Bruce just wants to look at the cake. Should we just have a close up at the cake? I'm gonna sit down here because then Ryan's on all cameras, and then while I get myself organised, let's just have a look at this cake. Because let's face it, it's Jewellery Maker, but it's all about the cake. Look at this cake. This looks like I'm salivating looking at it. And most importantly, wouldn't it look amazing with that kit?
It's very juicy and it will match the cake. Maybe wear the necklace while eating the cake.
And then if you happen to slop your cake down your front, no one will be able to tell.
That's it. Would blend in nicely.
What this bead? Oh yes, this is just a different shape. So before we go over to the cake and do some more Wall of Fame entries, let's have another quick look at this. It's really amazing, really amazing. I really would recommend putting the smoky quartz with it. In fact, those smoky quartz. Just to let you know, we've only got 10 of these strands now available, I'm afraid. But don't you think that looks so lovely with that kit? That is gorgeous, isn't it? You see, I'd put gold findings with that as well for a different look, yeah. At the bottom of your screen, £14 and £14.45 on those. Don't forget, I've got the rose quartz and an amethyst version, an Ametrine version of those nuggets coming up later. My word, we've got so much to do. I've got all the Imperial Jasper to do. I've got the chunky section. I've got, oh my word, too much to do. Okay, so £24.95 on this kit. We've still got some of it available for you. Half the stock has gone. It's really popular. Half of it has gone. It is fab, isn't it? Yeah, way over half has now been allocated. Good luck, go for it. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. But should we go over to the Wall of Fame? Let's do. We got another little VT. Oh, we're just gonna go for a walk then. Okay. Oh, it's not actually about the Wall of Fame. It's the Cake of Fame. Maybe we should have a Cake of Fame section to the show, because it all started off with lemon drizzle cake, you know, way back when Joanna, if you're watching out there, fabulous Joanna brought in a lemon drizzle cake, and we had it at 11 o'clock, and that's been it. What have you put on the top of this?
It's got icing sugar and lemon.
I want to lick it off and then devour the whole thing.
Maybe have your piece and then you can do, rather than doing it.
I won't do it on all of it. If you've just tuned in, the warmest welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. This is lemon drizzle cake, obviously. And once again, if you're new to jewellery making, shop with us. We are, you know, this is what we're about. Cake and making jewellery is fab. Right, shall we move on to the next Wall of Fames? Are you happy to read out again for me, ladies, or are you busy?
No, it's fine.
If you'd like to go ahead with that one there, my lovely.
Should I do it now?
This is very, very dinky writing, just to warn you. Yeah, go forth. Kylie,
This
to go
is
first.
91 from Susan.
Hiya,
This is
Susan.
my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A simple black
Lovely.
onyx bracelet using a magnetic rose fastener from the silver gold plated finding pack. Love the show, Susan.
Oh, Susan, that is beautiful. Thank you. You are number 91.
Great.
I'll pop that on behind you. Go forth, Catherine.
Number 92 from Debbie. Hi all, this is my entry to this week's WOF. I used gold-plated wire for the frame that was in my stash. 0.3mm pink wire from JM and faceted shell pearls from JM. I got the idea from a magazine, but they made it into a brooch. I was thinking of making it into a feature pendant or a necklace. I hope my entry gets shown because my fingers are now sore from the wrapping. Laugh out loud.
Oh, bless
Lots
you.
of love, Deb in Coventry.
Oh, well, Deb, I'll tell you what, it's well worth the no pain, no gain.
That's
It's absolutely gorgeous. Number 92, good luck. I've got number 93 here, some lovely macrame technique. And hi all at JM, love the programme, and here's my WOF entry. This was made for my husband. He purchased a magnetic bracelet because he was told it would help his joints, aches and pains. But because he works on hospital wards, he was not allowed to wear the bracelets, watches or rings. So when he saw these magnetic hematite beads, he asked for a masculine design in a necklace. Hematite is also said to be good for health. Magnets not to be used with people with heart problems, of course. And it's been made using the square knots usually used Shambhala jewellery, and the hematite, which we think looks masculine. And that's from Gail in Wolverhampton. Gail, I completely agree with you. I think that is a great design. We don't see enough gents jewellery. That is a great design. Do you want to have another look at it, Gail? I hope you don't mind if other people nick the idea. Look at that. That's a really great piece. Well done, hun. And then I've got one more, so then we've completed a whole stretch, and then I can have some lemon drizzle cake. I might do this on particularly quickly. Number 94, hiya Susan, and it says, hi all at JM, here's my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Well, the warmest of welcome to you, hun. I use peridot and pearls with blue mist agate and love grey quartz and the fancy agate. A little bead wheels are from my exotic kit. My husband found your channel for me. Bet he didn't know what he was letting himself in for. Love the channel. Lots of love from Susan. Susan, thank you so much. And you are number 94. Right, I can't guarantee I'm going to make a great deal of sense after the break. I'll probably have lots of cake stuck in my teeth. I'm very excited to eat it. And coming up next, you're going to be getting the opportunity to own the most amazing Imperial Jasper. See you in a tick.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Always wanted to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Want to come down to the studios and be a guest on our Sunday show? Well, if you want to apply, simply send your application to sundayshow@jewellerymaker.com. We will add you to the waiting list, and a member of our team will contact you as soon as there is an available date. We appreciate your patience and hope to meet you soon. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now
more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thank you so much for watching today, and thank you to Carly for the most amazing lemon drizzle cake. And I ate it, so I ate all the bottom first and scraped it, and then I've just devoured the top of it, and it's like this. I'm actually still salivating from it. It is absolutely amazing, and the smell of lemons hit you before you even ate it. And Bruce, my director, is just saying thank you, and Ryan's actually bowing to you. So thank you so much. That was beautiful. Now then, okay, so the ladies now cracking on with some more designs, especially now they've got some other gemstones to work with the kits as well. So with the bead box, right. I'm so sorry about the delay. The reason we delayed these is because we actually have realised we've got a few more in stock that we've released into the system. We're going to do these now. I'm going to warn you, the phone lines are going to be bonkers. If you haven't, excuse me, I'm hiccuping now from devouring that cake so quickly. If you've never worked with anything like this before, today is the day to do it. These are so beautiful. The quality is incredible. You get the full strand and they're dotted along beautifully. This is a briolet cut and it's checkerboard faceted. This is high end, and we're going to be going under £10 on this strand. Now it's first come, first served. Yes, we've got a lot of stock, but we've got a lot of people watching today. This is absolutely beautiful. Please start dialing now and getting your place on the phone lines. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655, and I just would love to use those on monofilament with little pearls, and I'd do an illusion necklace. I'd do masses of strands of them. I think this is so pretty, so pretty. Please, if you're wanting more than one strand, can you do that today, because I think we're going to sell out. I've got lots of people stacking up on the phone lines. They're absolutely beautiful. Now you can see this stunning clarity of these as well as the cut of them. Now they're measuring a 9x6. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you're just going to be making wedding jewellery, how about just some of these literally attached with probably using a jump ring onto a pair of shepherd hooks, and then you've got a little pair of earrings and making one into a pendant on a silver chain. This is the type of calibre of gemstone that you don't actually need to put anything else with it if you don't want to. If you're going to go down the bridal route, perhaps pearls will probably be the most realistic to go with it. If you're going to go for a monochrome look, we've got the black onyx version of these as well available for you. Now there's 80 carats and they're absolutely stunning. Now there have been smoky quartz ones of these available as well. You see, how about popping these perhaps with, you know, we've had that incredible Ametrine. Maybe you'd want to work with sapphires with these, you know, there's so much scope. Now they're going out on the website in their multiples, just to warn you. They're going out, some people are getting them in groups of 4. If you are somebody who is serious about making jewellery long term as well, something like this I think is an investment long term, because you're always going to be wanting to use it. So today, when it is going to be such an incredibly low price, to bulk buy would actually make sense, especially when it's one post and packaging price. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if your financial situation changes or decided you didn't want them or you didn't want as many, you can always send them back. But here we go. Hiccups, amazing hiccups, brilliant. So these are an essential must-have. As a jewellery maker myself, I know what works. And these, this is the type of strand that you'll be gutted that you didn't get more of. And they're the type of little, they're just droplets of, they're like little droplets of heaven, aren't they? They'll add so much into a design. They're absolutely beautiful. They're dainty, they're delicate, they're pretty. With rose quartz, they just look absolutely amazing. So I did warn you they're under £10, but for today, we're not going to go to £9.95. We're going to go even lower. We've got 80 carats in that single strand. How about, I'm just going to pop these up to the neckline, how about restranding and literally having that as a necklace? How incredibly pretty would that be? You know, or just popping, oh, you see, I just think, oh, with you know, if you're getting creative with your silver wire, maybe doing some beautiful, very, very dinky little gizmos, or wrapping, you could actually just wrap the top of them so they've got like little bead caps on the top of them, and you could do that with your wire really, really easily. So we're going to bring in the price for you. The code is USVI24. They're $8.95 today, and they are your must-have. Now, once again, if you're brand new to jewellery making, warm welcome to you. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases over the whole weekend. You're going to get your free booklet and your free DVD. And honestly, something like this, you know, just to restrand, they're so pretty. They're so, so pretty. And they will just add, you know, can you imagine this on hair combs and tiara techniques? And in your booklet, you'll get, you know, the introduction, how to start your tiaras off as well, and tiara techniques comes in that free booklet. As you decide to start progressing with your jewellery making, we've got all the DVD ranges that are being, you know, we're adding to it all the time. They're £4.95 each, the DVDs. They last approximately an hour, and we've got them in lots of different specialist fields. Add one of those onto your order, and it's like having a tutor in your front room that you can repeat, you can pause, you can stop as many times as you'd like to. So £8.95. They are breathtakingly beautiful, and they are a must-have. Now, I've got to warn you, over half the stock has gone, and I just think, you know, even with the really little dinky pearls as well, maybe you've had a pearl box from us recently. Now, if you go on our website as well, if you go into, you'll have a little search area on the left-hand side. Get yourself to the pearl areas and the bead boxes. We do 6-strand pearl boxes for about less than £20 for 6 strands of pearls. Get yourself a pearl bead box. Get yourself that today for your gemstones. You'll be sorted. Now, in terms of what you would use with them, go for a 50-metre length of the beading thread, but to be honest, your best get value for money is to get a kit, and then go for a findings pack. And I'm saying get this and get this and get this and get this, but once you've made that initial purchase, it's done. So your toolkit at £9.95, how many times are you going to need to buy that in your life? Reality? Once. Your bead mat, and then of course your bead tray as well. So the bead mat's £1.50, the bead tray is £1.95. I'm just going to stop everything for a second if that's okay. So while you're waiting on the phone lines, I do apologise for the wait on these. They're £8.95. They're beautiful. Let me talk you through what you need to get yourself started. If you've never made jewellery before, you need to be buying a toolkit for £9.95. You need never buy it again. Once off investment. A bead mat for £1.50. And a tray for £1.95. And the bead mat and the tray is what you can see, but everybody in the studio who's currently making is using the tray and the bead mat. Now, you don't need those, but they do make your life easier. And to be honest, a bead mat and a bead tray will, in the long term, probably save you money because less beads will go up the vacuum cleaner. Wouldn't you say, ladies?
Yeah. I bought my own bead mat
today just so that I could use it.
Because they are just invaluable.
Yeah, I much prefer the bead mat because you can just play around on it.
Yeah, and some people with the bead trays, like, you can lay out your designs and you can see it on the board before you start making. So it's great value for money, and honestly, it will save you money in the long run because it will stop your beads getting sucked up the vacuum cleaner. Right, I do really apologise about the wait. We've got a queue on the phone lines. I'm afraid some of you might be waiting up to 4 minutes. I'm so sorry, but don't worry, we know you're there. Hold the lines. There's lots of you that aren't in the queues that are just getting through very, very quickly, but the longest wait there is approximately 4 minutes. Okay, so we have still got stock available of that strand, just so you know, we have still got stock. Now, also, just to warn you, coming up shortly as well, we've got this amazing strand of Ametrine. It's beautiful. And that's the nugget shapes of the Ametrine. It's beautiful. That gorgeous golden tone coming through. That's coming up for you shortly. Also on its way for you shortly. These are even bigger. Now, I can imagine if you are exhibiting at craft fairs or fairs such as Catherine was saying before, where she goes where her friend is, you say a medium and psychic clairvoyant. You see, those type of fairs there as well are great if you are selling your jewellery because of the properties of gemstones. Because crystal healing and the crystal connotations really has a place within that sort of world, so to speak, as well, and that sort of belief system. So this will be, you know, rose quartz. The reason I'm talking about that, rose quartz will be a huge drawing factor. A lot of people would be drawn to this gemstone at those type of fairs as well. Have you found that yourself, Catherine? Are you talking about the properties of gemstones at those places?
Well, there are always other sellers who just sell the gemstones as healing, whereas I just sell them as jewellery.
Yeah.
But they often ask, so it does help certainly to know.
Yeah.
But most of my business is word of mouth, actually.
Yeah. Well, isn't that a lovely compliment as well? And especially, I do think, like today, both of the ladies here, so Carly and Catherine, both sell their jewellery, and they're both wearing fabulous jewellery. And I think, you know, what you wear and the way that you present yourself as well, we've said this before, will be hugely important. And people just, you've been stopped on the street before and stopped in coffee shops, haven't you?
I've been stopped, yeah, when I'm at work as well. At the job, I got stopped by one of my members and she said, "Where did you get that from?" And I went, "I made it." She went, "I want one." It was like that. That was it.
And did you say, "Where are your manners?"
Luckily, I know her very well. And when she says, "I want one," you don't argue with her. Next week, it was there for her.
Fab. You see, and that's just fab as well. So just make sure, if you're always wearing, you never know where the next little commission will come from. Okay, so I do apologise again for the queue there, but we're getting through your calls really quickly. Are we still all right for stock, Scott? Okay, we're all currently, during the live show on the phone lines, you're in with a very good chance. Good luck. Right, I'm going to add on to your order now for you. Is that all right? I'm going to do a bit of spending for you. Shall we start with Imperial Jasper Puffy coins? I love the variety in today's show. Isn't it fab? We've got a big variety. Look at those. Just gorgeous. That deep intensity, the richness of those purples. Aren't they amazing? Don't forget, of course, you can always shop online on jewellerymaker.com as well to avoid any queues. And it's still only one post and packaging price. So if you are in a position where you've already, say you've made a lot of orders already today, you can also go online, make an order, and it's still only one post and packaging price as well. So we look at the end of the weekend, we'll look at everything going to your address, no matter how you ordered it, and that's one post and packaging price. And that includes Gems TV and Gems TV Extra as well, our sister channels. Fab. Look at these. I think these are very kissable. Don't you? Don't you think they just deserve a little kiss? Yeah, Carly's screaming, Catherine's looked at me like I'm a complete utter blonker. You don't have to kiss gemstones, and you don't have to be mad to be a jewellery maker.
The pink one's
Would it
better.
help?
You love the pink ones more.
Yeah,
you see,
pink's my colour, really.
Really?
Yeah.
You see, I don't know. Well, we'll do the pink ones next. Let's bring these purple ones. In fact, I'll show you the pink ones, and then you can know what we're talking about. I'm drawn to the purple ones maybe more than pink, but then Carly and Catherine are drawn to the pink ones more. You see, we've got something for everybody here. So we're going to be doing these ones first of all. Let's have a really good gander through these then. And they've got this beautiful golden hue. Now, at the bottom of your screen, we're going to pop up the pyrite, because I think the pyrite works so well with all Imperial Jasper, because it's got this sort of almost like a goldeny hue going through the natural individual markings. And that pyrite are the gorgeous little wheels. They're beautiful. So first of all though, this purple Imperial Jasper, they're the puffy coins, and they're 20mm in their diameter. Are you all right there, Catherine?
I'm threading it onto the reel by mistake because my thread had gone off it.
All right, okay, darling. She's just having a moment. It's fine.
A senior moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say that. So, at the bottom of your screen, you can see those beautiful pyrite plain rondelles, which are 3 by 8 millimeters are just £7.95 each. The purple Imperial Jasper is on your screen. 300 carats. They're back in stock. They're back by popular demand. And Sarah's just dropped her piece of jewellery on the floor. It's all going brilliantly today. These are back in stock, back by popular demand. Well, hey, let's bring in the price. So they're only £9.95. We've got a free phone number there at the bottom of your screen for you to call on 0800 644 655. Add these onto your order on jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. The warmest of welcome to all of you. I hope you're enjoying the show. That cake was immense. Back in stock.
I can still taste it.
It's good, isn't it? Might do a bit. Oh no, I've got to be good. I've been really healthy, really, really good since about 7 o'clock this morning until about 11 o'clock. I lasted that long. Nightmare. £9.95. I've just been on a roll since about the first week of December. It was my mum's 60th. Should love me saying that. Right, Mum, you're 60. And I haven't stopped since Christmas. I'm still on the remains of Christmas chocolates. I've not stopped. Oh well, such is life. £9.95, and when lemon drizzle cake of that calibre is in front of you, it'd be rude not to. So purple Imperial Jasper puffy coins, 20 millimetres in their diameter. They are stunning. Do bear with us on the phone lines. We're getting through your calls as quickly as we possibly can. I am so sorry, the foam mat, because I've been going on about it so far today, is now sold out. We are getting those back in stock really soon though. I'm really sorry about that. Have we still got the tray? The beading tray is still there though at £9.95. No, it's not, it's £1.95. £1.95 for the bead tray. And you'll see everybody is using the bead tray in the studio. It's great, really fab. So they are £9.95, and you've seen at the bottom of your screen your pyrite is there as well. The rondelles 3 by 8 millimeters each, and they are £7.95. We're going to go on to the pink. So this is the strand. Which one are you more drawn to, Sarah? Yeah, I do.
Purple girl anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, like all of them.
But these ones are Catherine and Carly's favourites.
After the turquoise ones.
Pardon?
After the turquoise ones.
After the turquoise ones. Yeah. Oh, we haven't had those in ages.
Carly's the pink girl, I'm the turquoise girl.
The pink and the turquoise girls. That can be the new name. So I'll combine it and create a fantastic branding logo for you for the two of you.
I can't get my beads off the string.
You can't get your beads off.
The end one is stuck, and if I pull, they're going to ping all over the studio.
Isn't it good to know as you sat there at home, other people experience the same difficulties as you do? Makes you feel better about yourself.
Let's cut the end off.
I love them. Aren't they brilliant? I want you here every week. They are, aren't the pinky turquoise girls? The turkey pinks. The turquoise. I'll think of something.
Are we just getting in?
So we've unfortunately only got about... Oh, okay. Okay, great. Just so you know, if you're currently on the phone line, still waiting in the queue for that quartz, I'm so sorry, but it's definitely yours. I've just had confirmation for Scott. That's currently during the live show. If you're watching the repeats, I can't guarantee, I'm afraid. Good luck. Now then, we're quite low on stock on these as well, however. They are mega. Oh! Now they're measuring 3 centimetres, be so small, 3 centimetres by 22 millimetres. So these are big, and I'll tell you what, some gold wire wrapped around these. Oh, some pink, well, you know, you could just go to town with wire wrapping on those, couldn't you? So we'll have a closer look at these. Look, they're gorgeous. And I've said this before, but it really reminds me of marbling when you do it at school. Do you remember? You used to get one of your trays, put the oil in, and then do that with paper. Do they still do that at school these days?
Do that at school.
Do they? Do your boys do that at school? Cute.
They do all sorts of great things. Yeah.
Do they?
They're having an extension built at the school, and they had one of these walls that was just like a sort of a plywood wall, and they got the kids to make a big castle out of it and paint it all and everything.
Oh wow,
yeah.
How lovely, developing creativity. And you know, Sarah's boys also make jewellery, so half-term holidays, lots of jewellery making to be done?
Yeah, I've got a week, still got a week before I have them off for half-term.
Oh, you're one of the schools that breaks a bit later, so you've got plenty of time to stock up. If you have a look actually, at the moment we're doing some different offers for over the half-term. Okay, so have a look on the website for that, would be great. So, right, back to these then. They're back in stock, back by popular demand. They're absolutely gorgeous. So, should we have a look at the price and shock you? How much do you reckon? £7.95.
Whoa.
£7.95 for that size. That's a lot lower than we used to have them in for.
That is good.
Are we feeling another little purchase coming on?
I'm trying to be good.
I'm trying to be good. You're here. Don't be. It's a Sunday.
Yeah, but the bank balance doesn't allow it, you see.
Well, as long as you've got your agate from earlier, you're all
Yeah.
right. You've got your agate. So £7.95 on the Imperial Jasper. They're absolutely gorgeous. Don't feel bad coming on the Sunday, so if you have to spend money while you're here, though. It's just in certain instances when there's something gorgeous in front of you and you salivate so much, then you have to get it. Like the ladies are both going away with the blue agate today that we had earlier in the show. So £7.95 on these. Now, a lot of people have just jumped on the phone lines on that. I'm afraid you will be jumping onto some slight queues if you're watching the live show, but once again, it's a free phone number. Chill out. Have a cup of tea, have a piece of cake. We'll answer your call as soon. We're working frantically. You can chill out, and we'll add those onto your order for you. It's £7.95. Can we get the pyrite details up again, please, Scott? Is that all right? Once again, putting the pyrite with the Imperial Jasper works really nicely. I don't know if we've got any in stock, but I'll tell you what else looks amazing is pink tiger's eye with the pink Imperial Jasper. Gorgeous. So, moving on now to our final Imperial Jasper, and I'm putting this next to the pyrite. I think these would look gorgeous together. Now, the Imperial Jasper is exactly the same patterns that we were seeing on the large puffy coins, but you're seeing them in these rondelles. Gorgeous, aren't they? They're very much reminding me of a particular brand of chocolate egg, which is starting to show itself on the supermarket shelves. Can you believe it? Easter eggs. They were in the supermarket before New Year's Eve, where I live. Boxing Day.
Boxing Day.
Easter eggs. What's the world coming to? Hey? Hey?
Christmas starts really early as well.
It does. I love Christmas though. I love it so much. But I'm excited for spring and summer. I am. So, our final strand of our Imperial Jasper is here now. Oh my word, we've got so much to do. We need to do those clearance kits. Scott? Okay, right, I'm so sorry, but the next hour is going to be frantic. We've only got an hour left of the show and we've got so much to do. We've got another brand new kit to bring to you. We've got loads to do. Right, so these Imperial Jaspers here are these gorgeous rondelles. Our final Imperial Jaspers of this section. Best of luck, everyone. The details will be on your screen momentarily. Oh my word. Okay, I've got all this. I've still got the emeralds to do. Okay. I want to do all the walls of fame as well because I don't like it if we don't do them all. Okay, here we go.
Breathe.
I could do with you here all the time actually. With the lemon juice. Okay, breathe. I'm just waiting for the graphics. Come on, graphics. Come on, graphics.
George is in the system again.
George, the resident gremlin, is in the system. I thought we got rid of him when we got rid of the last lot of graphics. Obviously not.
He's come back.
Pardon?
He's come back.
He has come back with a vengeance. All right, Catherine's just breaking more of the set. It's fine. But Catherine breaking the set. We've got Sarah dropping her jewellery, but it's all good because we've got cake. Life is good. So, are we ready to go? No. Brilliant. Great. Tell you what we'll do, we'll leave that just to one side and I'm just going to give you a bit of a heads up and some more things coming up for you in the show, including these. Now, these are on their way for you. They're a bit chunky. Look at this incredible multicoloured agate strand. These have been really popular whenever we've done kits with them in. How gorgeous are those? Beautiful, beautiful. Right, we're ready. Good, good. George has exited the building at the moment. Let's do it. Free phone number 0800 644 655 and these are beautiful. So we've got fabulous rondelles here for you in the Imperial Jasper. Good luck, and they are 8 by 4 millimeters each. They're brand new in today. back in stock, that was it. New today, back in stock. £7.95. £7.95 on those. They're gorgeous. This is really, really beautiful. Deep, intense colour of purple as the backdrop of those. Once again, thank you for your patience there on the phone lines. Hold the line, it's well worth the wait, and we'll be with you as soon as we can. Okay, we've still got a brand new kit for you. It's coming up very, very shortly. I've got emeralds to bring to you. I've also got some other chunky things to bring to you. Oh my word, it's all happening, and it's all happening on the other side of this.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Now, welcome to Jewellery Maker. As you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we're a bit of a family, don't you think, team? Yeah, I think so. And Ryan, we're a bit of a family, aren't we? Bit of a family. Bit of a family. Even the crew here, we're all like family.
Family.
We're family. Dee Dee, we're like family, aren't we? Yeah. Dee Dee. Pardon? Are we able to see Dee Dee on? Dee Dee, I don't think all the viewers have met you yet, so come on screen. She's like that. I've got a cold. What are you doing this for? Okay. Right. So, pardon?
Tough love in this family.
Tough love in this family. Now, we are family here, so we just love her to bits. And it's actually Dee Dee's birthday on Wednesday. Hi, you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dee Dee. Happy birthday to you. It's all Bruce organised the caterpillar. It's not a real caterpillar, it's a caterpillar cake. Hello! Ruth's just appeared. Cake! Yeah, it's amazing. As soon as the word cake happens, everyone starts gravitating into the studio. Hiya, darling. Cake. Ruth's coming on. So Dee Dee, we've got a card there for you, hun, as well. And would you like to cut the cake? Here she is. Oh, Ruth needs to eat some cake. Hello, friend. I know.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, darling.
Hello. Happy birthday.
So, caterpillar cake. We've got lemon drizzle cake over there.
Ooh.
Are you all right, darling?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah. What's the countdown now?
Countdown now is 2 days, I wish. 2 weeks today till I fly to Australia.
She goes to Australia for 3 weeks. She's abandoning me.
Yes, but
I've got to cook my own tea.
I shall bring you back a boomerang.
Thanks.
Jamming
I'm really
crusted if I can find one.
I'm really excited about that.
You should be.
Me and Ruth quite often just cook for each other, and I go around and have my tea, and she comes around and have tea. So I'm going to have to cook for myself for 3 weeks. How rude.
I'm sorry, I know. Sorry. Happy birthday. Bye, everybody.
Bye, darling. So, Dee Dee, we just want you to know that you're such an amazing, valued member of the team, and thank you so much. And she's actually one of the, oh, look at him. Do you want to give him we shouldn't name him if we're about to cut it for the cake. This is a chocolate caterpillar cake with some little chocolate, very known sweeties on the top. So, and you are one of the newest members of the team, and we just can't remember what it was like before you were here. You've just made everything so much more brilliant and really appreciated. So go and enjoy and dig in. More cake! Yay!
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh. She was like, don't get me on here, I've got a cold. Right then, let's crack on. We've got so much to fit in. We've got less than 50 minutes of the show left for you. We're going to move on to a 4-strand kit. It is amazing. Sorry, 3-strand kit, but with a pendant. Apologies. Now, ladies, how? This, can I put money on the fact that Linda will have named this kit if it's proud as a peacock? You know what? It's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh. Gorgeous. You know how we've got the strand of the others? This is like the higher quality of it. So it'll have derived from a similar host rock. Look at that colour. Ooh. Look at that colour. It is a beautiful tealy colour, yeah. Now, you have got in this kit 37 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Wow. Okay, so I'm getting the details for you in just a second. We'll get the measurements of that for you because it's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Wow. Okay, now look at these. This is included in the kit as well. Look at these. Look, look, look. This is blue mystic quartz. Oh my word, these are electric. Do you know what these really remind me of? I was at garden centre with my mum and my husband yesterday, and we were at the aquarium part, and there were these electric blue fish, and it has that these are stunning. Yeah, they're blue mystic quartz. Aren't they amazing? Okay, let me get some details for you. So what's the size of the pendant, please, Scott? That is measuring 55mm drop, 35mm diameter. 55mm drop, 35mm diameter. These are then 6mm rounds of the mystic quartz. Look at that. They are stunning. You can see where that peacock element is coming in. It says, this kit is flying out already. Okay, then we've got this next strand. Oh my word, these are beautiful. Is this what I think it is? Wow. 520 carats Amazonite. Oh, now then.
I really love that kit.
Ah, this kit is incredible. Absolutely incredible. As well as, I haven't even stopped there. Wow. Can you just do some confirming for me, Scott? On the, no, on the size of these, sorry, hun. Thanks, Al. Okay, so we've got 6mm Mystic Quartz. We've got 14, and that's Mystic Blue Quartz. We've got 14mm Amazonite. Then onyx in the little droplets, and they are averaging 7 to 8 by 11 by 14, so 14 by 12 millimeters, so 7 by 8 up to 14 by 12. So then you've got, so just to reiterate, we've got the pendant 55 millimeters by 35 millimeters. We've got 6mm rounds of that most incredible Mystic Quartz. We've got the 16 millimeter, to say 16 or 14 on these, sorry, 14mm rounds on the Amazonite. And then this kit is stunning. Now on top of all of this, we've got 37 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Now I want to venture in and show you these. You've got a large and a small organza gift bag. You've got the 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of the elastic. This is gorgeous. You've also got 150 metres of the clear monofilaments. That's 0.25 millimetres. So you've got 3 solid silver bolt ring clasps and jump rings. You've got 3 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks. You've got 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, and then you've got the 5 little egglets in there as well. All of this is coming under one low price. Now you need to be using this code on the screen. As soon as you're using that code, you've got access to this. Now you haven't even seen the price yet and it's going so quickly. This is a stunning kit. And how, sorry? Right, we're, yeah. We're going to do a bonkers price on this. It's not $34.95 and we're not even going to go to $29.95 for absolutely everything you see here, including your 37 pieces of 925 sterling silver, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 150 metres of the monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag for absolutely everything that you see here. Not only are you paying less than £10 a strand of gemstones, it's like you're getting, if you were to pay, oh, do you know what? I just can't even explain it. You're just getting this for the most ridiculous price. The best of luck. Brand new in today. You're going to get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. To go for a kit is the best way to start out as new jewellery makers. Get yourself a toolkit and a kit. The best of luck. A free phone number 0800 644 655. This is just stunning. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has already been allocated. EIG, P32, really no surprise at all. The calibre of this kit, and it's $27.95 for absolutely everything. That is amazing value for money, and you have got 37 pieces of 925 sterling silver in there as well. Good luck. Absolutely amazing value for money. And how many have we got left now, sorry? Oh my word, really? Okay. Quicker than a quick thing. You need to be quicker than a quicker of the quick things. $27.95, amazing. I'm sorry about the small queues if you hit them there on the phone lines, but don't worry. It's absolutely stunning. So let's have another really good gander through this. So you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 150 metres of monofilament. That's all your threading taken care of, absolutely taken care of there. You've then got all of your findings, solid 925 sterling silver. You've got 37 pieces of 925 sterling silver available for you in that kit, okay? You've got a pendant in there. Now, how much would you be happy to pay for this alone? It's genuine gemstone. The colour is stunning. The drill hole's actually at the top part, just there. Then we've got the black onyx. The black onyx, and these once again are measuring. There's 220 carats in that strand, and they're measuring 7 by 8 millimeters up to 14 by 12 millimeters. Beautiful. This Amazonite here is gorgeous. This is just gorgeous, this Amazonite. Look at your different hues there, those delicate greens, subtle beiges, baby blues. That's absolutely beautiful, and every single one's got 138 facets on, and they're 14mm rounds. This is, do you know what? This is such a popular kit. And then that blue Mystic Quartz. Now look at it there. Do you mind if, oh, look at it. You see, I actually be tempted to bring in some of the teal and the dark blue pearls with that strand as well. This is absolutely stunning. I'm so sorry if you are in a queue there on the phone lines, but I can guarantee if you're currently calling in during the live show, we've definitely got stock of this kit available for you. If you're currently, that's 12:20 on a Sunday afternoon, if you're currently on the phone lines, we've got stock of this kit, yeah, that does make sense. Stock of this kit available, yeah. I don't often make sense, I surprise myself. Even if you were just to use those two and that pendant there. Oh. I think this is beautiful, don't you? Isn't it? Gorgeous kit. You see, and when you've got 37 pieces, so on average, I think it's fair to say you get about 28 or 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver in a kit. When you've got 37 pieces in a kit, you don't expect the piece, the price to be £27.95, do you? Now, if I just move that to one side for a second, can I just introduce to you that combination? How'd you hear that from Kylie then? Oh, and then oh, from the ladies. That is a really pretty combination. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my word, this is going hotter than hot things that are very hot. That aren't hot cakes, hotter than hot cakes and other hot things, going very quickly. 0800 644 655, free phone number, and that's probably one of our most popular kits we've ever done at the speed that's gone out. Amazing. So we're going to nip over to Sarah very quickly. We've got so much to still bring to you into the show. We've got the clearance kits to do as well. But that is brand new in, and once that's gone, it's gone. I know, amazing, makes sense, doesn't it? How are you, Avatar? Are you all right? That's Avatar's currently moving the camera around for us at the moment. Her name is Grace, but oh, check you two out, both two camera people. It's a treat, little treat. Now then, unfortunately for time, we're not going to have a chance to see a demo of this, but we said to Sarah, with this kit, do whatever you want. Just do what you want. And
I did.
Oh my word, and check it out, a big feature piece that literally has got all of the strands in. So yeah, would you like to just explain this one through?
Well, I started off with the pendant, and I thought, well, I've got to create a bail for it. So I actually used 2 head pins to create a bail, and that actually goes up to the top. And then I had room through the actual hole in the gemstone, so I actually put 3 more head pins through and created those swirls from the back. And I thought, well, I've got that now, so what am I going to do with it now? And then I thought about doing the swagging with the Mystic Quartz there. And they are just brilliant.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and
absolutely
it's
amazing.
It's sort of taken an Egyptian feel, sort of ish. I don't know. That's sort of what I thought it felt like.
Yeah.
And the swags are so easy to do, but it's such a really sort of intensive way of being able to use the gemstones. And actually, when you wear it, it sits a little further out. And it's just so beautiful that they've got that layered effect with all the light catching off them. And it's a really simple thing to do. All it is you basically go through one of the Amazonite and then bead up 3. And then come back down and then bead up 3 again. So you come
okay.
And all you're doing is literally creating that loop with one of the pieces of the beading wire. So you go, create a loop, back down, create a loop, back down,
so that's separate from the strand that the Amazonite's already on?
Yes, the Amazonite's on a completely separate strand. There's actually 3 strands running through that. So there's one for the Amazonite, one for the onyx, and one for the mystics.
Fab, and then just simply stranding on, again, the black onyx and popping a couple of those little mystic quartz in there.
A couple left.
Fab.
And I've used the silver beads around the extra little eglets that are at the back where the
oh yeah, show us that.
They're just at the back there. So they're actually
lovely.
It's actually crimped here. I crimped off the 3 the wires there.
Yeah.
Then added an egglet to stop it. If there's any light wires there, it won't let it scratch the skin at all because of the little
They're also
eglets.
known as silver rice beads. It's me that started calling call them eglets, and I think it just makes sense.
I think they're eglets.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then taking the last of the beading wires through one of the Amazonite, and then another little eglet, and on with the clasp.
Fab, and just that attention to detail there, that's ever so pretty. I'm sorry to have rushed you, Sarah.
No.
Thank you so much. And okay, just to warn you, we've only got 20 of this kit left. That's it. That's currently during the live show. So if you haven't yet checked out your baskets, do so. Now, how are you doing over there, ladies? Yeah, they're good. They're good. Lots of cake. Have you eaten lots of cake?
I've only had one slice.
I have
but
so
I
far.
want to share. Maybe people can have it more in a bit.
I'm sure if you say that to the crew that they're allowed another piece. Ryan, you're allowed another piece.
He'll be in there.
Oh, sweet, yeah, he's in there. Oh, sweet, yeah. So we're going to scoot back over. Well, I'm going to scoot back over to the table right now because we're going to do some incredible quality Ametrine. Now, these are the big nuggets. We had the smoky quartz variety on earlier. We've still got the rose quartz to bring to you. Am I talking really quickly? Because I know we've got so much to do. That kit is gorgeous, proud as a peacock, for $27.95. Bargain. Okay. Right, let's do the Ametrine first of all. So as I was explaining earlier in the show, Ametrine is only from one location in the world, and that's from this amazing mine in Bolivia. Female owned, female run, girl power mine, the only one like it. Yes. I feel like I'm a Spice Girl if I say girl power. Just me then. Sorry?
I missed that.
No, don't worry, I was talking about Spice Girls. It really wasn't worth hearing. 400 carats of Ametrine. So, Ametrine, amazing, amazing gemstone. You can see that you've got this goldeny hue, and particularly if you put these with gold findings, you'll be able to see that golden hue and that come through even more. CJQ Z55 is the code on these. Now there's 400 carats in that single strand. They're going 12 by 8 up to 20 by 16. Let's pop these up to the neckline for you. They are amazing, aren't they? So we've got these, and we're going to do the rose quartz for you in just a moment as well. 400 carats, these fabulous nuggets, 12 by 8 up to 20 by 16. And just to reiterate, an Ametrine is where you've got the collaboration of amethyst and citrine, both present within the same gemstone. One postage and packaging price for the whole weekend, so you might as well just add these onto your order, knock your little socks off. It's a Sunday. That's your excuse for shopping, should you need one. We need to see if we've had any more texts in as well, Scott. There's so much to do. Oh no, huge apologies. Apparently, when the graphics crashed before, all of the text messages that have been sent in till then had... But he's been able to salvage a couple back. Because of the technical things crashed, we lost the text message. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll read out the couple that we've been able to get back. So, Ametrine, amethyst and citrine, both present within the same gemstone. These fabulous nuggets, giving you loads of different splashes of light, and like we were saying earlier, more of a surface area than if you were looking at a round. Let's do these then. They're brand new in today. 400 carats of those. $14.45 again for 400 carats of Ametrine. It's a bargain. What is it, everybody? Bargain. £14.45. Now, just while you're seeing them there on your screen, you know how you loved those big agate pendants before? I've got them in purple. Cheeky, I know. So if you're loving your purples, I've got these coming up shortly. So Ametrine there at £14.45. Bear with us if you come through to a small queue. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Okay. They are really fab. They're chunky, aren't they? Chunky nuggets. Actually, do you know what? I've got this agate coming up as well. There's scope for those to be used together, I think. Just bear with me a second. I think something is in my eye. I think I just got it. Oh, well done me. That doesn't usually happen. Give myself a little pat on the back. I've got something out of my eye. Fabulous. Right, so 14.45 on those. Right, I think we should probably stop the music. Thank you. Rose quartz, I love you. Did you hear that from Guy then? Ooh. They are probably the most requested gemstone from us, to be fair. And I would expect, I don't know for definite, but it won't surprise me if it's because of the gemstone meanings that it has. I mean, it's a gemstone of best friendship. It's a gemstone of peace and calm and serenity. And I can't actually guarantee this to be the case, that they will bring you all these properties, but it's a very beautiful, calming, generic healing gemstone. Now, have you seen pieces of rose quartz, just normal pieces, so not gemstone quality? They tend to be quite cloudy, don't they? They look very much like a very known brand of strawberry chewy sweetie. These have got some incredible clarity to them. And you've got some big pieces. Now these are massive. Do you know what? Even if you just wanted to make a little key ring for somebody out of one of those and give them a pure gemstone piece of rose quartz to have with them on all times. Oh my word, right, okay. You've already seen the other two strands go at 14.45 for you today. Not these. We're going so much lower. So, 0800 644 655. Let's have a look at the close-up of this. They are fabulous. They're really fab. So these gorgeous nuggets, really sort of, you've got this organic, almost erratic sort of faceting to them. Like this tumble technique where they literally are tumbling and they're being cut, tumble, cut, tumble, cut. And so if you see the clarity there, because you can see the bright pink thread going straight through them, you know the clarity is there. You could really play around with the different coloured threads that you put through them, matching them up with the different gemstones. Now they go from 12 by 8 up to 20 by 16 millimetres each. These are going to be fantastic to add onto your order, and the way they capture the light as well. You know, you've got some big individual pieces. If you just wanted to give somebody a piece of rose quartz, you know, on a piece of jewellery, what a way to do it. You know, these are big. I think it's safe to say this is probably the largest rose quartz that we've had on the show, I've seen. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have you ever seen bigger than these, no. Catherine and Carly?
I don't think.
No, I don't think I have. So I think in order, if you are going to go for rose quartz because of its potential crystal healing properties, and again I have to just state here live on television, I can't guarantee them to have the properties that is affiliated from the crystal healing world, but if that's a belief system that you have, if that's something that really sort of influences the designs and what you do and the gemstones that you choose, this is a generic, fantastic crystal healing, beautiful, calming gemstone. And a must-have. It's a must-have. Okay, they are brand new in today. If you haven't started dialing for them, I'd urge you to do it now. We will sell out of these. At £12.95, even lower than the others and the most in demand of all the gemstones, to be fair. KSQ Z43, they are amazing, amazing, amazing value for money. And there's, you know, these are big. These are big pieces of the rose quartz. It's lovely to have that amazing play of light with the sheer volume of, you know, the space of, for the luster to bounce off the big surface areas on these. £12.95 KSQ Z43, 400 carats. They are, quite frankly, well, what are they, everybody? I don't need to tell you. You tell me. They are
Mahusive.
Bargain.
A Mahusive bargain.
Yep. I'm away with the fairies at the moment.
That's all right. It's obviously working for you because the jewellery's gorgeous.
Thank you.
£12.95, and there's something very angelic, ethereal regarding these. They're gorgeous. Now, if you had a couple of texts in, did you say there, Scott? Fab, we'll just get those loaded up for you. And while we're getting those loaded up, let's not forget we've still got the emerald strand to bring to you. I know. Now the rose quartz, I'm afraid, has all been allocated. I'm so sorry. If you're watching a live show, try again. If it's all been allocated, that means that some people put them into their baskets as well, but you don't necessarily, they don't necessarily check out. Sometimes if you're on the phone lines, card payments don't go through. So even though they're allocated to people at the moment, doesn't mean to say they've all gone. So try again. Best time would be to try in about an hour's time after you hear that something has gone. Okay, have a look now at these. These are gorgeous. We're just going to get some text messages set up for you. Oh, look at those. Oh, we got a text in from Mandy. Oh, let's have a look at this text in from Mandy in Derbyshire. Oh, Mandy. I bet you get that all the time, don't you? Hi, Lucy and everyone at JM. Loving the show as always. Thanks, all. Just having my 11s at 12 with a latte coffee and orange Kit Kat. But love the look of that lemon cake. Working on my first Wall of Fame. Love, Mandy in Swaddling Coat. Mandy, we look forward to receiving your Wall of Fame. Do us a favour, maybe stick your cafe latte in the background so we know it was you to remind me. And your chocolate orange Kit Kat. Oh, sounds good. To be honest, the cake was immense. Not to rub it in. Thanks for texting in. And another one coming. And it says, this is from Norma. Hi, Norma. Hi, Lucy and the great team at JM. I found you last August while I was house and doggy sitting for a friend while they were on holiday. I can confess, I am now an addict. I record the shows every day while I'm at work. Great today. I can watch the live show. Brill. I've recently bought some Mystic Quartz to make jewellery set for a customer's outfit for her son's wedding in 4 weeks. Oh, good luck. Keep making our days with your great humour better than medicine. From Norma. Norma, thank you so much from all the team. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy making the jewellery with those Mystic Quartz. One of my faves. You'll be making gorgeous jewellery with that. And then we've had another one in as well. And this is from Jo in Bury. Hiya, Jo. That's where my dinky nan is, Joan. She's in Bury, right opposite Fairfield Hospital. Hi all. I just wanted to let Lucy know that my 3-year-old daughter, Jessie May, thinks that she's hilarious and she giggles along to the show. She's 3. Brilliant. Definitely a little fan here. Please say hello to Jessie May and her big brother Joseph, who's 9 for me. I'm definitely addicted to JM and jewellery making and love the show. From Jo in Bury. There goes a piece of jewellery across the studio. P.S. Hiya, Facebookers. So, this is to Jessie May. Hello, and Joseph out there. Hello, Jessie May and Joseph. I hope you're having a really lovely Sunday, and I hope you're going to be really good for Mummy because she's got a lot of jewellery to be making. Okay, fab. Thank you so much for your text. Really appreciate your time you've taken to send those in. And I'm so sorry to those of you who the text has gone due to the system. I wouldn't try sending in another one today because it's playing up. Sorry. Well, it's just sold out there, sorry, Scott? Okay, the rose quartz has all been allocated, just to confirm. So if you are on the phone lines waiting for that, I would say just try again in about an hour's time. But don't hold up if you're thinking about getting these. Hold your place in the queue. These are mega. Aren't they? Scrummy. That's Dee Dee. It's a birthday, we'll let her off. Well, her birthday on Wednesday, we'll let her off. Now, these are back by popular demand. They're back in stock. There's the multicoloured agate strand. They go from 15 by 9 up to 20 by 12 millimetres each. And they are fabulous. Just the sheer variety of different colours. So if we start at this end, we've got like this fab purpley colour into almost tiger's eye element into that, into an amazonite essence. I can't talk. The bluey hues, and then you've got the greens and the more the purples and that fab pinks and the teeny tones. This is a cracking strand. Now you've got one post and packaging price all day for the today, and of course since Friday and yesterday with fee as well. So if you've been shopping from either of us, it's only $4.95 to have it all sent to you. These are phenomenal. Pardon? How much was it when we originally did it? This is going to be under £10. Oh, Scott's now going, oh, is it supposed to be under £10? Oh. I've just made him question it. Yeah. And we're not going to £9.95. I feel a little bit of a bargain coming on. A little bit of a, oh, it's towards the end of the show, we might as well just pop in a little extra treat into our baskets. Why not? It would be rude not to. One of those? Yes. Yeah, one of those. Good luck, everybody. They're back in stock. Bye bye, Powerful in demand. £8.95 for that stunning strand, and it's a 38cm strand. They go from 15 by 9 up to 20 by 12 millimeters. Now, don't forget, of course, if you are brand new to jewellery making, you are going to get your free DVD and your booklet. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee from absolutely everything that you buy from us here. We're about to do some clearance kits, actually, and you even get a 30-day money-back guarantee on those. They are just £8.95. Are you all right? Is your back hurting? Your back's playing up. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to go to a little break. Maybe some more lemon cake will make your back feel better. Might do, mightn't it? Might work that. Yeah. Coming up after the break, I have got the opportunity for you to own these babies. Check out these. On their way after the break alongside dazzling emeralds. And of course, we need to catch up with Sarah and Carly and Catherine. It's all happening on the other side of this.
This bead box features 3 strands of red jasper and 3 strands of aventurine, totaling 1,240 carats, all for just £19.95. These earthy tones are great for your autumn collection. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DFP038. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It is time just to get serious for a minute. I know we do have a lot of giggles and that's what it's about, isn't it, really? Just having a good time. But we are just going to get serious for a minute because we had sapphires earlier on in the show. This is your opportunity to own the most incredible emerald we've ever offered to you here at Jewellery Maker before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 emeralds, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 emeralds, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 emeralds, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 emeralds, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, approximately 52 emeralds. I can guarantee you 20 carats of emeralds and approximately 52 individual emeralds, hand drilled, hand faceted, hand cut, colour matched for you. This is going to be beautiful for you to be able to use. Now, it's a project kit, therefore it also comes with 12 inches of solid 925 sterling silver chain. It comes with 18 inches of 925 sterling silver 0.4mm wire, a 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp, 2 of the thicker jump rings in 925 sterling silver, and 2 of the silver balls as well. Now, this is an incredibly high-end project kit. It is devastatingly beautiful. You have the opportunity to get it just today. I think it'll probably all go. I believe the sapphires at the moment are all allocated out. A couple might have just crept back into stock. This is the opportunity for you to use emeralds, and that opportunity doesn't arise here every day at Jewellery Maker. As you know, some of you watch every day. Now, if you're new to making jewellery as well, oh my word, look at what we're able to offer to you here at Jewellery Maker. We can do jasper 1 second, we can do Chinese jade another second, we can do chalcedony, we can do agates, you name it. And this is emeralds, folks. Emeralds, emeralds, emeralds. Right, it's a stack of you on the phone lines for it. 20 carats, giving you approximately 52, but guaranteed minimum carat weight of 20 carats of emeralds. Have you ever seen the price of a 20 carat piece? I mean, obviously, the way it works pricing wise is if you were to get a 20 carat solitaire, for example, oh my word, you'd be paying masses more than getting them as individual pieces, but there's still 20 carats of genuine emerald there. And there's approximately 52 of them. And they're measuring, just confirm that for me, sorry, Scott. We're just confirming that. So it's 12 inches on the pure 925 sterling silver chain. In fact, let's have a look at the close-up of these emeralds. Now they're electric. Oh. Do you know what? For the price we're going to do, they're not going to be perfect. Yes, they're going to have inclusions in. And if you're wanting perfect emeralds that don't have any inclusions, you can forget under £100. But they are genuine emeralds that give you this amazing sort of, I haven't got a location for these actually, they look Zambian to me. I can't believe we're about to do this for 20 carats of emeralds. I've worked within the gemstone jewellery industry for a number of years now. And what you're about to see is not an everyday occurrence, you know that. So at $39.95 to get these, you're gonna have to be quick off the mark. 0800 644 655. 20 carats of emeralds with the 12-inch silver chain in there as well. 18 inches of the silver wire, 2 of the little balls in there. And then, of course, you've got the lobster clasp and the 2 bot rings as well. These are really amazing, electric emeralds. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know what? If you're not utterly thrilled, you can always send these back. But this is the opportunity for you to use this calibre of genuine emerald in your jewellery. And that doesn't come around every day. Do you know anywhere else that you could get drilled emeralds for you to be able to work with in your jewellery for that price? No. Carly's just gone, no, no. That's exactly how she did it, no. Catherine, would you? No? No, no. So at £39.95, this is incredible, incredible, incredible value for money. And I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. Not everybody's going to be able to get those, I'm afraid, because stock simply doesn't allow. Okay. Okay, right. I've got so much to do. Should we just quickly do that strand of the agate? Okay, this final strand of agate. Right. So much to do. Okay, first off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, approximately 11 of these on the strand. They're stunning, sparkly, quenched in colour, drenched in colour, rich, intense purple agate faceted slabs. They're going 35 by 25 approximately, and 760 carats of them. These are stunning. Oh, hello, £9.95. Oh, yes, I think we might be getting a couple of those in our baskets. Oh, it's a fabulous Sunday, and oh, I feel a little bit of a shopportunity. See what I did there? Shopportunity. See it? Ryan loved that. He was all over that 80s little thing then. Shopportunity. VVG P57. They're really, really sparkly. They've got this gorgeous sparkly undertone to them, haven't they? They're amazing. £9.95. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it was an incredible price on the other agate that we had as well at £12.95. And £9.95. So anyone thinking of getting these at home, what would you say, Carly? You sat right at the side of them. Would you say get them?
Yeah, definitely. They're great. The colour's really good.
Really vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Catherine?
Oh, nice. Like purple.
They are lovely. I think they're slightly edible, but please don't eat them. I am going to get a complaint one of these days. You told me they were edible. They're not, they're gemstones. £9.95. 760 carats now, they're flying out. Okay, you know what's next. Okay, can we do QWGP92 first? Fab, because I think these would look amazing. Look at this strand that you get in this. We're about to do clearance price. So you're going to see the price they were before, and then we're going to price slash them. Okay, these are gorgeous. We're going to do some clearance kits now. I've got 3 clearance kits for you. Look at that. Oh, just look at that one again. Yeah, that's got Carly and Catherine written all over it.
That's me, that one.
That one's more you, is it?
Yes.
And might this one be Catherine?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, look. See, it's fated. You need to get this kiss and share. Look at those. These are stunning, aren't they? Really stunning. Look at that one there as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is called the Blushing Beauty Kit. There's 28 pieces of silver in it as well. So alongside that strand, you've also got the most beautiful garnets. Now, this is seriously stunning garnet. Wowzers. 470 carats of garnet in there, and then the aventurine in there as well, and these gorgeous like little nuggets. They're beautiful. So we've got 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver as well in this kit. QWG P92, 10 headpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasp and jump rings. And this kit was originally £27.95, a couple more pounds in your pocket for you. So £27.95, let's £24.95 on that one now, the last few remaining clearance price. And I think, do you know what? Just by showing you, just taking £3 off that price and it goes to clearance, it goes to show to you how low the prices are to begin with, doesn't it? Because now it's clearance, now we're taking a hit on it. £24.95, gorgeous. You get your 50 metres of beading thread, your 6 metres of clear elastic, and a large and a small organza gift bag as well. Right, next one. Okay, this one is the one that Catherine, I think, nearly actually fell off her chair again after seeing. Chalcedony, aquamarine, and banded agate. Chalcedony, aquamarine, and banded agate in a kit. Hello, Blue Angel. It's beautiful, isn't it? That is seriously beautiful. LGG P71. Excuse me while I'm just distracted because Catherine's actually just filming in the studio, so I was just waving to the camera there. It's a nifty little camera, isn't it? I'm liking that. So, this was originally just £27.95 anyway. There's real aquamarine in here. This is beautiful. We've got 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver in the kit as well. 10 headpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasp and jump rings again. Okay, you ready? So £27.95 was the original price on this. £24.95. I love it. I love it. What was that? Sorry. They're just saying the way that all the different presenters deal with the price slash thing. I'm doing the. It's like I'm doing the wheel of a tombola. Anyway, £24.95. That's genuine aquamarine, beautiful Charleston, really sparkly element. Oh, just look in there. Look at the druzy. Oh, that's amazing. That's like a cavernous druzy filled. Oh, just. I'd probably just have that out on my desk. I wouldn't even use it in jewellery. I'd just keep that. Okay, and then the final one is Glimmer and Schiller. Is the name of the kit. Oh, lovely. Oh, why have I never seen these kits before? How rude. Did you hear that then? Aren't they? Look at that labradorite. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just fabulous quality? And you can see here in the studio how much Schiller there is compared to what people can see at home. So much different. so much difference. Not different. Difference. Get your words out, Lucy. We've only got a few minutes left. So the original price on this was $27.95 again. So you've got labradorite in here. Can you just confirm these for me, please, Scott? Just bear with me a second. You've got 30 pieces of silver, 10 head pins, 10 crump beads, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So there's 3 pairs of shepherd hooks on this one. There's 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver in there. Okay, so we've got the amethyst in your little nuggets, and then this strand here. I just want to confirm that for you. We've just lost our graphics. Brilliant. It's the glimmer and shilla. And it is Chinese jade. That is beautiful. Gorgeous. Again, just $24.95, and that is beautiful. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and a large and small organza gift bag. Right, I'm going to quickly nip over to Sarah. It's the end of the show. How quickly has that gone today? It's the lemon cake. That's what's done it. It's helped it go quicker. This is just the most gorgeous challenge. I'll just recap for you. Unfortunately, I think we're almost out of stock of these. The most amazing agate and the blue tiger's eye as well, and that fantastic bead box that also came with the challenge, and the details will be coming up on the bottom, well, around your screen. It's gorgeous, and we're going to have a really brief overview of what Sarah's been able to make for us.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately the graphics have gone again. Oh no, they're back again. Here we go. That is an amazing bead box that we got there, and the most gorgeous designs. We'll get all of these photographed for you, Sarah, and popped up onto. Oh, that is lovely. Look at this.
Little weenie one.
Gorgeous. We'll get it all photographed and put up onto the website, because I'm so sorry. Just no time at all.
No.
So 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, and a pair of earrings there.
The time was in the wire work on the necklace and the bracelet.
They're lovely.
But the other techniques are very simple. I just wanted to show, because you've got lots of rounds in that bead box, you can do really simple techniques that are actually going to give you fantastic results.
So for all of you who are new out there, fantastic results very easily. And of course, you're going to get your free DVD and booklet back. Come with me.
All right.
Come on, Sarah. Come on. Right, we've been joined by 2 beautifully fabulous ladies here today, and Cake as well is here. And just before we look at what they've done in the show today, you've brought some tourmaline in.
Yes, really, because I'm hoping JM are going to stop this.
The tourmaline? Well, it's funny you should say that.
You stopped the pink, but not the multicolour so far.
I can't say anything.
And those are your pearls.
They are gorgeous. This is my favourite type of pearl bracelet at the moment. I love it.
I love these.
Look at these. Look at this gorgeous jewellery. Thank you so much for showing these today. Look at that. Stunning. And that necklace is beautiful. And then you came on the silver clay course as well. Did you come together?
Yes, we did.
And learn how to make the this owl here.
This is my first attempt on my own. I went to the course,
but
this is my first attempt.
It's gorgeous.
On my own.
It's
oh, well done.
Yeah.
And then again, we're going to have to, I'm so sorry we've run out of time, a brief overview of your jewellery, and again, all of this will be photographed and put up onto the website as well, and the Facebook page. For you later to see. So first of all, we've got all of, which one, where are we at the moment? We're on
3 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings and a bracelet.
Excuse me. And they are fabulous, and I love the way that you put the tiger's eye with the pyrite and the smoky quartz. That's gorgeous. Really gorgeous. And then the black onyx with the little malachite chips in there as well. Really fab. Great designs. Again, we'll get those photographed and put up on the website. And over to you there, Carly, as well. 2 necklaces.
2 necklaces, 2 bracelets and 2 earrings.
Lovely. Well, thank you so much. And we will have all of this photographed. I'm so sorry I've just suddenly run out of time comes to the end of the show. Have a safe journey back, ladies. We're going to have a little chin wag now. But hello to everybody out there who knows them as well. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 9. Bye for now. Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.